the ashes of the end rises the Doomsday Queen.
Well, good morning, good night, whatever time it is. It's about 2:47 a.m. And about 2 hours ago, the U.S. struck Iran. And I just got done listening to the White House press conference that was released. Yeah, it's happening. I've just been gathering everything that's going on. Like everything, trying to gulp it down as quickly as possible. The US literally called for the Iranians to overthrow their government and to stay inside as bombs are going down. Welcome in, everybody. This is not the live I was hoping to make on any level. Yeah, the US base in Bahrain. Yeah, it is. This is crazy. I'm telling you, 2026 is exhausting. It's every day. Just when I thought, well, last time I went to sleep, we had Venezuela. So here we go. It's a never ending Tehran after the US and Israel strike Iran. I mean, it was bound to. It was bound to. It was bound to. The US and Israel are launching strikes. And according to the press conference that just got launched out about an hour ago, they're going to continue throughout the day. You guys don't realize it's daytime there. It's nighttime here. It is. It's a little insane right now. It's going to be ongoing. This is going to be an all day, all night. You're going to see article after article releasing. So for all my good preppers out there that keep track of the news, somebody order us coffee. Oh, 100%. Like, no, I'm just saying that they just struck them. Don't mistake my words. Don't start misconstruing it with your emotions. The US has always been aligned with Israel. That's nothing new. The US has always been with Israel. There's always been an alliance there. Pizza index is up, right? All right, welcome in. Let's the White House press conference, I feel like had a lot of information where they were saying, he was calling for Iranians to stay inside their homes and to uprise. We don't do Epstein files in here, so if that is like your only source of subject, please don't. I will give you that one brief warning. We don't do Epstein in here, and the reason why we don't do Epstein is because half of you have your own Epstein files in your families and homes, and y'all have family members that protect that shit. So don't bring that shit in here, okay? Because there is still survivors that are alive, and it's not your job to ridicule. You want justice? Go to your offices and fight for harsher laws. If y'all made it so uncomfortable for P3Os to exist on normal day streets, celebrities wouldn't be involved in that. That is my 2 cents on there. Let's continue on. We're back to Iran. Stay on subject. Let's continue on. Yeah, 2026 said, hold up, Buttercup. Let's buckle up. No offense. I'm not the person you get to boss around on that. I actually fight for harsher laws. I don't know what y'all do on your bums. Finish up the last few preps. Yeah, if you're not doing your fuel storage, I would definitely be doing that. Things are about to escalate. I'm very concerned. My husband's very concerned right now. He's supposed to go on a military mission in Africa like next week. So this is very alarming of where we are. Lots of big news, AudiQ. A lot of big news. This is, you got Qatar. There's so much going on right now. I'm literally going through each and every single base. CNN shows smoke rising from the direction of a U.S. Navy base in Bahrain. The base was targeted by the Iranians' missile attack. We had a feeling one of the reasons why I said Cousin Eddie can't get or Uncle Eddie can't get nukes. That's one of the reasons. Post link of what? Of which one? Which article? Yeah, Bahrain got hit 100%. Bahrain got hit. I'm still going through even more that's going on right now. There is literally, like, I'm talking 8 minutes ago, new information. 5 minutes ago, new information. This is like before I start a live, I am constantly reviewing. 4 bases in the Middle East. This was 8 minutes ago. 4 bases in the Middle East were targeted in response to the U.S. and Israeli strike on Iranian cities. Iran state affiliates reported citing Islamic Revolution Guard Corps, which, if you don't know what that is the Iranian Navy. If you don't know who was like trying to board ships, that is the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. That is their Navy per se. Okay. So you have the same people who were trying to board ships now are targeting 4 other bases. You got Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. You've got Al Assam Air Base in Kuwait, been there. The UAE, the US 5th Fleet in Bahrain were targeted. I mean, this is y'all. It was a matter of time. It was a matter of time. Yeah, the missiles hit the Bahrain base, but there's 3 other bases now. Oh, I agree. I thought it was going to happen like within the next few days. I've been very loud about it. Things, they're escalating. You can kind of see ship pattern movements and all those kind of things. The US refuelers in Jordan. I have not seen that one linked yet. Where are you seeing that one at? Well, it always happens when the markets close on a Friday. Well, China's already involved directly with Iran, which we already knew they were going to give them in a treaty deal. What was it? Hypersonic weapons. So, I mean, this is where we're at, you guys. I mean, this news is coming out every single day. 2026 has been exhausting. If you're keeping up on every single thing that is happening as it is breaking, this is never ending. If you've had your eyes closed, it's been like this for like 2 years, just so we're all clear. 2 years. I don't have confirmation on that right now. I am just following what is going on right now. We actually have friends that son is on one of the ships that's right there. So, we're just following that. Yeah, this is getting feisty as minutes go by. Let's see what the next one is. Four minutes ago. I'm just going through each updated area. The UK is now speaking. How long ago was this? Doesn't want to see further escalation into a wider regional conflict. Audie Q, thank you so much for the 5 Doomsday Queen memberships. I appreciate it. Yep. Hi G Homestead. Yep, that's exactly the ship. Um Oh gosh, everyone wants to get into debates about it. Here's the deal. Presidents have done airstrikes for countless times. And once again, you got news outlets that want to politically divide. This one is the UK. Is that because you let in a bunch of people and you've already had enough terrorist attacks? Yeah, it's Russia, North Korea, China, Iran against us. I can agree with that. I can 100% agree with that. Russia's very tied in with what they've got going on with Ukraine. Hold on, I'm reading each one. Intercepting a strike. Defense forces, Iran. Wait. I haven't read that one. You guys, Iran's the first one. Like, I mean, has struck. They're striking a bunch of things right now. I mean, you guys can go to the White House and see the last press release that just happened an hour ago. Are we the good guys or the bad guys? Here is the thing. I'm gonna be very I'm a prepper page. Okay, we prep for everything. That's what we do. But I'm also a veteran, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there ain't nothing fucking going to make me sympathize with Iran. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Iran gets nukes, y'all done for. Every single one of you. They are literally the most unhinged ever. So you can say we're bad guys. I don't care what you guys say. I'm going to tell you right now. They have they have harbored ISIS. They have literally done the worst of the worst of the worst. They need a missile. What do you think that they've been doing? What do you think the drone attacks are? What do you think? What do you really honestly, what do you think? Like, tell me you're sheltered without telling me you're sheltered. Yeah, they just made that deal. Hypersonic, not supersonic. Hypersonic weapons because they're not supposed to develop their own. Oh, we're all going to get political in here. Ooh. Is your house prepped? Have you been working on what you're supposed to do? Have you been working on it? Serena, thank you so much for the gift. Next time I hear Epstein files, mods mute. 5 minutes. Chunk, I've given you a warning twice. Twice. It is 3 a.m. and I am not willing to be your mommy. Go upstairs, see your mom. I'm just reporting what is actually happening. But I'm not here to be your mommy. Yeah, control what you can control. Control your own preps. Exactly. Thank you, Homestead. See, people get really in there. Very nice. Yeah, the news is just updating like minute by minute. Let's see, this one's 7 minutes ago. Let's see. 1 minute ago. It's called The Iranian People to Topple Their Regime. Ooh, somebody said they have not explained or expected on what might replace it. Y'all realize like they killed like 10,000 people in their own street that protested, right? When they turned off the internet. You guys do have some. Christina, thanks for the super sticker. Good morning. Yeah, he did call for the Iranians to take over their own government, to topple their own regime. You can have different displacement feelings on all of this. I really don't personally care. You really want to see like death in the streets. That's what the Iranian government did. People were protesting and they were just mowing them down. And if you're living under a rock, then that's your fault, not anybody else's. Is it 12,000 people now? Last time I checked, it was 10,500. But none of these numbers are confirmed. 6 bases? What are the 2 new ones? I got 4. What's the 2 other ones? Can you name them off, unknown? Yeah, but there's gonna be still like Adrian, there's gonna be people in here that are like super Iranian sympathizers. Like I will say that. That's like the craziest part about this job is people are gonna come in and be like, but America loses their mind over 1 protester, 2 protesters. You're talking 12,000 people? That's insane. But remember, we're the ones that are under a dictator. Just saying. I'm just throwing that information out there. All right, 11 minutes ago. I have Qatar, Al-Sam, Kuwait, United Arab, U.S. fleet, and Bahrain. What are the other 2? Qatar, Israel, Bahrain, UAE, Kuwait. I don't have Saudi Arabia. Do you have where you're finding that one? I don't have Saudi Arabia on there. Oh, it's all kicked off, Scottish Prepper. We are on, and it is definitely. My mods are going to be, y'all be nice to my mods. It is 3:00 in the morning. Okay, thank you. Going there right now. I'm just making sure to confirm everything. Don't want to get slapped with I don't know if they do it over here. Misinformation. I do not have a confirmed on there. Where are you seeing confirmed? I see an Instagram story, 15 minutes saying that they heard an explosion, but I do not see anything else. Loud explosions heard at AFP. But that is it. Is there any other news source that's showing this? You've not had your coffee, neither have I. Your girl literally was like laying in bed and all my alerts were going off. Here's the one thing, I will not call something unless it's actually confirmed. That is something you guys cannot talk to me on. I will wait. I don't make assumptions. We can make speculations, but I try not to make an assumption. Next countries are awaiting Syria and Yemen. Well, and you have Pakistan and everything that's going on there. Syria, Yemen. My husband was just recently in Turkey, and that was when there was the drone issues and they had alerts going off. So I would not be shocked on Turkey. It's not confirmed. Make sure that we're not like saying misinformation. Like you guys have to like everything you write before I'll say it out loud, I'm going to search it. I'm going to search woke up at 3:30. It's 5 here. Time difference. Here's the thing. I will not make a assumption. See, this is so here's one of the things is look how fast misinformation travels. When SHTF happens, that it will be the same thing. No, I heard it was here. 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 Yeah, Turkey. Yeah, Turkey's been. You haven't slept since you've seen this begin. I was taking a little nap as articles were coming out. There is nothing declared on Dubai. So if you have an article and you want to send me the source, go ahead. Yeah. Drop the link or drop where you're reading it out. We're not going to do so one of the things I expect during SHTF is rapid fire misinformation. Rapid fire misinformation. Somebody's going to say one area is taken over or this is over and this is over. And the people who run their mouth that think that they know every single thing, but they won't confirm more than one source. Y'all gonna be a problem. Summary, Iran versus everyone. Pretty much. All right. Dubai is now, 2 minutes ago. Hold on. Double checking. 1 minute ago. In Middle East. Foreign Affairs. Hold on. Read that. Syria's airspace is officially closed. The southern air corridor will be closed till Saturday at 12 p.m. Military bases. Tell us something we don't know. Dubai. One person has been killed at UAE. Qatar's Airways have suspended all flights. Turkey Airlines have now canceled all flights. Dubai is now getting multiple explosions. Yep. I mean, those are good questions. Do you believe everything the US government is saying Iran does? I'm going to tell you right now, people we were seeking literally would cross the border to go hide in Iran. So it would not shock me. That would not, it would not shock me on any level. Adrian, one person is dead right now so far. Real-time flight radar. Yeah, Mike, I feel that. Yep. Airspace is closed in Dubai right now. I'm gonna keep going through each thing as they update because this is kind of just how it goes. You'll get the videos of the strike on the US Navy base in Bahrain. Island Times, where are you reading that? I agree with that one, Black Sheep. You can literally search every single news network right now is covering everything, Leanne. You can literally get off YouTube, go and search, and every single wartime reporter is going to report line by line. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, those different things. You're going to be able to see each one until I can confirm 2 to 3 sources for each and everything. Then I read it out loud. You can do either one. I need coffee to do this, you guys. I mean, if you're new here, you can go literally and see a video of how all things are interlinked. You have inflation, struggling economy, war, pandemics, and government control. And throughout time for centuries, you can see all of them. Several U.S. embassies across the Middle East are calling Americans to shelter in place. Wanting to come to state affiliated meeting reports. Is that one confirmed? We have not seen strikes like this across the Middle East before. Iran is striking U.S. targets in several countries at once, with a blast heard on the beaches of Dubai, in the streets of Doha. Doha. Let's see, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Double confirm it. An all-nighter, try to get a nap this afternoon. I agree, Annie. I agree. Well, last time with Venezuela, I wasn't allowed to sleep for like 48 hours while we were ongoing every report going on. I do need a drink of water. I'm a little parched. It's going to be a long night. All right. U.S. attacks on Iran so far. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cities. 10. Okay, wait. Go down. U.S. Navy's 5th Fleet Command. Targeted by, and this is why they shouldn't even have long range missiles. AudiQ, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's still in. Mike, that was the next thing that I was monitoring. So, Mike, it took me 40 minutes to get on live. We could not connect to the internet. We could not get things going. I actually was checking down detectors because I was like, why? I was about to go live from my cell phone at this point. 40 minutes it took for us to get like this launched up. Like it was like every system was just crashing. I would try to go live on YouTube. Other people were live, but trying to hit the live button was not working for me, like at all. Serena, thank you so much for the super sticker. Shut off the straight. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We all know this information. Drone strike hits militia headquarters in Iraq. All right, there we go. Drone Saturday just hit headquarters of Iran backed militia in Iraq. Ooh. Southwest of Baghdad, killing at least 2 people and wounding 4 others. 2 other militia said they spoke on the condition of immunity. Not to be authorized a comment publicly. France is calling for its citizens to harbor in place. To go to embassies. Iran confirms retaliation. I had a feeling when Italy was calling for everybody to go to embassies or to evacuate, I mean, we knew that this was imminent at some point. Mike, since then, jeez. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on since then. I watched a movie tonight and then was just hanging out. So, Anthony, what I'm doing is I go through like 5. And then I'll back and forth between 3 and try to confirm between 3 of them before I say it out loud. So it might be 6 minutes old, it might be 12 minutes old, but at least I can confirm it through multiple sources before I say it. But there is, like, this is going to be a flood of information. You're going to see this nonstop. I am going to go grab a water real quick, you guys. Keep me, y'all watch the news for a moment while I get a bottle of water real quick. Yeah, we need water. So what does this mean if you're in the US? Well, let's break it down. What does this mean while you're in the US before I catch up on these, okay? Here is something you guys need to know logistically. Oh God, that lighting is bad. Hold on. That's a cute cat. Cat and Boo are like, what are you doing up this late? Okay, so let's break this down. What is going to happen that you guys have seen time and time again at times of war? I want you guys to first tell me what the first increase is going to be and the secondary increase. Let's really talk about this. Possibly black sheep. What is the thing that you need to prep today and tomorrow? Like today, all day Saturday. My husband and his friends are pressing bullets all day tomorrow. Well, today. Now it's 3 a.m. So today. Anthony says, go get a coffee. It's going to be a long day. I know. I got my percolator. I'm about to start her brewing up there. Oil, gas. Yep. Ammunition. Why? Why would I say ammunition at this time? Okay, so every time we have headed into any type of wartime, this is not to freak you out. I'm not fear mongering the shit out of you right now. Okay. The reason why is they will ask commercial companies to stop manufacturing for civilians and they will increase their ammo for the military. How do I know this? I ran vaults. That's what I used to do. You ever wonder why my preps look like this? You ever wonder why people always compliment me on how I run my shit? Supply. I did not choose to go drive convoys. Literally, I ran vaults and that's what I did. So, ammunition is going to be one that will get directed towards the military over civilians. That is the one you will want to make your orders ASAP because you're about to see those prices go up. Make sure your comms are functioning. Make sure you have your EMP shit set up. I'm telling you right now, Obama signed into orders that Iran could work with EMPs over like 12 years ago, you guys. No, they couldn't have nukes, but they could experiment with EMPs. Y'all prep like it's happening. Prep like it's happening. It's done with the sit around. I'm so tired of people asking me about Mylar. There's videos on it. Go watch it. Sit down with your family. Mylar some shit. Make sure your water storage is up. This is where we're at. And let's just say Iran and I don't care if I call it Iran. I don't really have a lot of respect for it in general. But and China love hacking. They love it. Let's be really honest. Anthony, Gmail was down. I was struggling to get on live. I was like, what is how? I was like, is that it? Like, is this it? I was like, I see other people running lives right now. Why can't I get up in there? Why can't I get up in there? You got to love logistics. I know, Mike. Well, everybody always goes, every news, they're like, whoa. And I'm like, y'all should have seen my vault. My vault was beautiful. Okay. Very good at what I did. I'm going to keep looking at this article. I got to double check a couple article or back and forth. I'm pretty much going between like AP, New York Times, CNN, Reuters, everything. Like those are the main sources I am like popping. Boom, 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 boom. And X, they're pretty quick. Yeah, reach out to your families, go over your SOPs, make sure that you understand, like, I did enjoy the movie. This is not the way I wanted to spend my Saturday morning, is doing this at 3:00 in the morning, but here we are, and we're going to continue to do live updates as this continues to go on. Let's see, 1 minute ago, Sharpnel from Iranian missile attack. Oh, nope, I don't want the author. Hold on. United. All right, the UAE. One person is dead. So their comms are black. Rescue. Turkey suspends flights due to multiple Middle Eastern countries. Like, we have never seen anything like this before, you guys. Like, the amount. Good morning. Hypno Prep. I appreciate that. Good morning. We have never seen this many attacks on multiple countries at the same time. Yep, just waking up. Iran attacked. The US struck tenfolds. We know that. Lots of prayers, Annie, for a speedy recovery. You got Pakistan and Afghanistan. I know, that was the next one. Like, we were just talking about this like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, watching the movie, talking about Pakistan and Afghanistan. This is everywhere all at once, you guys. Like, we now have 6 confirmed countries, 6 confirmed areas that Iran hit. Higher energy prices within hours. There is Israeli strike on Iran. Who directs Iran project at International Crisis Group warned that the war would escalate. Stresses. Oh my God. Energy cost. Syria has completely closed all airspace. I feel like I just said that like 3 minutes ago, right? AP, you're falling behind. You're falling behind on what I was saying. Qatar has been struck. Yep. We need the cat to come bring us some joy. Oh yeah. Have you seen her over there? Do you guys see her? She's like there. What is she doing? What are you doing? Cat. Don't be rude. You have an audience. We're probably going back to war. Apparently, we're going back to the sandbox. Some of us were hoping for a jungle. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. A little bit. Are we good? We're good. We're good now. The lighting is just so funky this morning. My hubby is still in. Yes. He is still in. He's actually getting ready to go out to Africa. Silver and gold. Yep. Markets are closed. Yep. I knew that this would happen after the markets closed. Ditch Doc, we hit Iran. Iran hit like 6 different areas. They've hit Qatar. They've hit, hold on. Qatar, Bahrain. Oh God, there's so much going on right now. The UAE, what else? What else? What else have we hit? Well, not we hit, but what else has been hit? There's so much at this point. Can one of my mods write down all of the places that have been hit? Yeah, I'm not feeling so good with him going to Africa right now with what's going on. Yeah. Yes, whiskey. 100%. I'm going to write them all out so that we have every single one of them listed. Give me 1 second. Let me just type them in so then they can be in a yeah, in town homestead, it feels like Oprah. You get a t-shirt, you get a t-shirt. Turkey is completely closed down their airspaces right now. I just read off all of them. There are so many. UAE was hit. Let's see. Syria just closed their airspace. 1 person is dead. 1 man wounded in Israel. Turkey airspace has closed down. Qatar has been hit. No casualties so far. On the Qatar one, let's see. The 5th Fleet in Bahrain. There's so much going on. Drone strike hits militia headquarters in Iraq. I mean, when I say everything is hit, there's everything that's hit. And then you got Pakistan and Afghanistan. They're apparently not getting along right now. Yep, there's a lot more to go. My husband and his friends, they're all pressing bullets tomorrow morning. Well, this morning in like 3 hours. Do we have it confirmed? Was it the US that hit first? Everything has come out at the exact same time. Do we have an actual confirm? I have the White House press conference. You know, Mark, I really don't get involved with the Taliban and all what's going on over there. Like when I say we've just, I don't know who was in the live earlier this evening was calling it. I gotta confirm it. I won't say it until I can confirm it. I know the White House came out and made there. Israel might have. I won't sugarcoat it to you. I won't sugarcoat it. Israel strikes. Yeah, I think Israel was the first to strike. Yep. I mean, this has all been in the air. I mean, what was it on the 27th? Italy was telling all of its citizens to leave Iran in the Middle East. Like, I mean, there's obviously been some intel of what was happening over the last 2 days, the last 48 hours. I mean, you have Italy that made public statements before this happened. You have a lot of things are going on. Yeah, I think Israel struck first. And then from what I'm calculating on what I'm seeing right now, I need my notebook, guys. This is gonna be a long freaking night because you have to break it down. That's the problem that a lot of people don't do when they're breaking down. So right now I have Israel, and then I have hold on. Israel. I can't tell if it's Israel and the US though, because they're just calling it Tel Aviv. Explosions have now been reported. Huckabee. Okay, Annie. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. I know that Italy and France and everybody was calling for their citizens, and the US was calling on the 27th, yesterday morning, asking for them to leave. And I was reporting on that. Now you have, explosions in Tehran state, blah, 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 missile threats. And then the hour of freedom is at your hand. The Trump gave a speech over take over your government. You got Bahrain, the Fifth Fleet. Here's the thing. Sent in this morning, and they're probably reserve. Yeah, Mike, there's just so many movements going on. We can't just all point blame in like one or two areas. That would be like sticking your head in the sand. There's been so much movement. Like the fact that Italy was calling for its citizens to evacuate 24 hours ago, and I'd already mentioned that in a live. There was some sources. What's your source that Israel struck first? I keep seeing. That's what I keep seeing too. It's not my source yet. I'm going back and forth. So right now I just went through NBC. Now I'm going back through on the other ones. So I'm not going to confirm that one because I think you're correct. Israel defense. That's a summary. We want hour by hour. Go back. Give me 1 second. We're rechecking everything. Israel intercepts a strike, threats full of IDF. Israel Defense Forces say Iran fired retaliation strikes against Israel. That was at 1:15 a.m. Hold on, let me go back one more page. Hold on, give me one more. There's so, like, when I say this is like, it is hour, minute, 15 minutes by 15. Yeah, when you're in the military, you don't get to choose where your orders are. 100%. What Mark said, you don't get to choose where your orders are. You don't get to pick and choose. Like, I didn't just get to pick Al-Qaeda. I'm not going to go to Al-Qaeda and I'm not going to do convoy security. You don't get those kind of choices in life. So, welcome to real free healthcare. Tehran. Okay, so what I have confirmed is Israel launched a preemptive attack on Iran defense minister. Israel has launched what is called a preemptive attack against Iran. The statement this morning, 3 explosions heard in Tehran. Okay, I'm going to read it line by line so then you all can follow everything else that we are going through, okay? Because we're going to be here all freaking day. So let's just start it off. Okay, so at 11:35 p.m. on the 27th of February, Mountain Standard Time, or 11/26 was when the preemptive attack on Iran's defense minister. Then you had 3 explosions heard near Tehran, downtown, according to Iranian media, and that's from the Far News agency that reported on that. Then you have your first show of smoke. Oops. Explosions north and northeast of Tehran. Furthermore, explosions. All right, hold on. Sirens have sounded across Israel. Sirens in Israel started going off at 8:15 local time at GMT, alerting people of a threat of a possible missile attack. Israeli strikes happen to be evident and diplomatic in the efforts with the US and Iranian officials, blah, 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 blah. We all know this. Iran made a concession talk, although President Donald Trump, who had previously threatened to attack Iran, discussed rejecting ballistic missiles. All right. Okay. You're just talking to talk. Iran state television confirms attacks on Tehran. Attacks coordinated with the U.S. reports. The U.S. coordinated with Israel on the attack on Iran. Reports of Israeli in the U.S. media says, which media agency is saying it? Israel and Iran close airspace. Explosions heard in 5 cities across Iran, state media reports. Trump confirms U.S. involvement on attack in Iran. That's when I was watching it. Major combat operations. Trump and the White House release a press conference. Trump says, we tried to make a deal, blah, blah, blah. Iran's main nuclear facilities. You have Tehran and Bonab. Then you have nuclear power plants, which is in Bushehr. Uranium mine is in, I can never say that one, Sagand. That sounds really white, the way I said that. Uranium convert plants. So these are all the areas that are actually being targeted. Trump says the Iran developing missiles could threaten Europe, which, let's just not lie, that is a possibility. We're not going to bury our head in the sand and pretend that that won't happen. Five cities hit. IDF says Iran has fired missiles in response to the attack. That was at 1:12. My time. I don't know what it would be for all of you guys. There's so many people out here. U.S. and Israel launched missiles. Israel Defense Force says retaliation strikes. I mean, when I say it's like never ending right now, that's just page 2. Intercepting airstrikes, Israel is. I want to know. Okay, wait. Explosions reported. Okay, so this is all within hours. Trump launched his thing on YT and the White House. Explosions in Bahrain, capital, home of the U.S. Navy 5th Fleet. Flights over the Gulf region within little indication of how long this will last. I'm just going time by time because it's going to continue to update. U.S. Navy services central in Bahrain subjected to missile attack. That's confirmed. Hold on. Near total internet blackout, which we already knew. Some of these reporters just like to put an article in between each one of these timestamps. The UK is not involved in the attack, BBC understands. Explosions heard in Doha and Qatar. That was within an hour after Bahrain. I'm trying to go back through. Opinions on proxy war here. For which country? Which country would you want? Like, are you suggesting as a proxy war? Anybody else having internet issues? I know 2 of us are. Sleepy eyes are here. Me too. Iran, Yemen, Iraq involved. We do know Iraq was just hit. That was about 15 minutes ago. I would say 15. Sterling. It's the hair for you. All right. Well, this hair is very tired. You got Dubai. Like, this is. That's 6 areas? Nope, you have 3 different lives. Good. I was having issues. What sort of things should we start preparing for? Gas prices. Household staples you haven't done, but mainly ammunition. Ammunition, if they declare we go to war, they will start manufacturing ammunition more to the military than to civilians, where they will say, for a manufacturer, they'll say instead of 30% going here, 70% you can sell outright. A lot of people don't understand is that is going to be reverted. It will be 70% towards military, 30% towards civilians. So you'll start seeing shortages again. So I would suggest going through your ammunition, knowing where your flaws are, what you need. Sleeping isn't going to be a thing tonight in Town Homestead. I 100% agree. Okay, hold on. I want to get back up to where I was. I need coffee. Stat. I need a wife. Just kidding. Kidding. Kind of. Not really. There it is. That's what I needed. Qatar just announced that just repelled a second wave of Iranian missiles. Coffee prices are about to skyrocket. I know. So Qatar is now getting its second wave of Iranian missiles. The military has successfully repelled the second wave of attacks targeting several parts of the nation. Meanwhile, the country's foreign ministers condemned Iranian attacks, calling them a violation of its sovereignty. Let's see. It added Qatar has always called for a dialogue with Iran that is now targeting a country cannot be accepted any further. I mean, this might be it, y'all. That there's so many countries right now. This is no longer just like the US and Israel. You guys understand? Like Qatar, you got a lot of things going on everywhere. You're about to put a Walmart order in. I'm about to. Queen, when topping off your preps, what is at the top of your list? Would you say medicine, protein? I would say medication is a big one. We need to really think about that. Understand, Iran and China are directly tied in, and a lot of your pharmacies and big pharmaceuticals come like it's like 80, what is it, 86%? Or is it 83 come from China? So they're all tied in together. We end up in a war. They could use that as almost like a tariff, the same way that we've tariffed them. I think prescription medication is it's 84. Thank you. Great dad, better father. I appreciate that. Once again, I literally just try to memorize statistics in my head and I need caffeine. Medication is great. Water is always great. I feel like everybody is always lacking in water. A way to protect yourself. Make sure your communications, your SOP, make sure everything is up to date. Everything is up to date. You got an extra Chewy pet order? Rinse my face with cold water. I'm here. I'm here for you. Great dad, better father. I'm telling you, we're awake. We're awake. We're just not full cognitive speed yet. I'm stuttering over some words. I need a little caffeine in there, but we'll be all right. I'm about to go pour some instant coffee in my mouth and just swallow it. All right, 10 minutes ago, 5 students killed. Damn. In Iran. Iran says it struck several facilities in the region. Paramilitary Revolutionary Guard retaliation against Israel and the U.S. attack on Iran. The military struck several facilities in the region. All Qatar flights have been suspended for 19 minutes ago. Spain urges respect for international law. ADQ, your country's coming in swinging. I love you. What, Michael? Are you really a real one if you don't take your coffee straight in the dome? Seriously, think about buying and reloading and pressing at the moment. Literally, that's what my husband and his friends, that was their plan all Saturday, was to be pressing bullets. So they were already planning on doing a ton today. And as soon as I felt the second, like I'm going to tell you right now, since 2025, my phone literally sleeps like this. I'm telling you, every single day there is new stuff. Just boom. Bless me. Boom, 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 boom. And with all the news going on, I was like, I keep it charged right next to my bed. And as soon as it started going off and it was like ping, 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 I knew right at that moment, here we were. buckle up, buttercup. We're in for one. We are in for one. God, I'm reading comments. Some people are really uneducated. Let me read this person's comment. There's never been a world war on US soil. What the fuck was Pearl Harbor? You realize that, right? Like, some people I can just tell did not pass history class. Like, I can just tell. Good night, Michael. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Hold on, I'm just updating my other app. Somebody literally just said, "Oh, right, that's nothing." Then explain 6 areas that just got struck by Iran. I hate TikTok, y'all. Don't go telling TikTok I said that. Thanks for the blesses. Oh, great dad, better father, 100%. It's crazy. In Town Homestead, 100%. I love going to their facility here in Utah, and they are great. Black Rifle Coffee, veteran owned, and they do ship. And their coffee is just good, you guys. It's really, really good. It's actually what I put in my percolator. A little percolator upstairs. All right, let's go back to the articles. Let's see. Do we want to make a bet what's next? Hold on, my laptop's dying. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. There we go. Good morning, Billy D. Welcome to the dumpster fire. We're all here. Hold on. The comments are going by really fast. Are they in the straight right now, Mike? Where are you seeing that one at? With whatever Iranian government's left, do you think that they will be backed into a corner enough to use nukes? Well, they're not supposed to have nukes, but there is a lot of conjecture. There's a lot going on. We all know that they've been building for a lot longer. If y'all just think it was in one plant, that's silly. They've literally had 12 years to work on EMPs that was signed in. Iranian attack and says it reserves the Iranian attack on people or the one on them? Island Times. Welcome from New Zealand. We got a lot of people in here from New Zealand. I need a coffee pot in my room. You are 100% right. I'm about to just brew. You know what? Maybe I should just go grab my coffee pot and bring it downstairs. What do you guys think? Feel like we're going to be here all day. Jeff, that you are 100%. Maybe I need to order, well, I still can, a little mini coffee pot in this room. Do I think Russia or China? I don't know on Russia. Like, I'm going to be really honest there. Russia has been pretty busy with itself. They do a lot of talking, a lot of diplomatic stuff, but they've been kind of tied down in their own instances. But China, I could definitely see China getting involved. That is one where I'm like, yep, they wanted to do, the hypersonic weapons, everything like that. You don't see Russia saying, oh, I'm going to give you blah, 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 blah. Like there's been talk of it, but not like a full on deal. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. Good morning. Get your coffee, Mr. Said. Yeah, well, I agree with Mark on that too. We'll get in the past rhetoric. I really don't think that they would get involved until things escalated so far. Now, Iran has done a really great job of picking 6 other targets. They've done a great job. So, here's the thing. You're lacking in your ammunition, this is the time you do it. You're lacking in your fuel storage, this is the time you do it. Any areas that you feel like you're lacking in your preps, this is the time you do it. Be prepared. In the morning, the stores will be dumpster fire. Caffeine is a health supplement. I love that, Hawk Spirit. I have not slept. I have like a whole bag of makeup over here. I was like, ugh. Like I had my makeup off. I was laying in bed. I was having a great night. Till this. Yes, 100%. And the reason why I think that is because that is something I actually got flagged 3 times yesterday for talking about is sleeper cells. If the Iranian feel so pressured, and I'm talking the Iranian government. I'm talking Taliban. I'm talking sleeper cells. I'm not talking like the average Iranian civilian, okay? Please don't like misconstrue my words on that. But we all know they're sleeper cells. We all know this. Lap, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. That was so kind. I think that is a possibility. If they feel so pressured into a corner, they'll do anything. My question on another stream and they are brain dead. What was your question over there? For well over a year. Same. I love coffee. I have coffee for a long time. A little protein bar. I know, Mother Dragon. I'm about to grab a protein bar, come trotting down the stairs, and let's go into the next row. What's going to be going up besides gas? Ammunition. Ammunition distributors are going to change it time and time again through all of the different wars we've had throughout history. Ammunition will get diverted towards the military, especially if they declare a time of war, a wartime. They will make the manufacturers distribute their ammunition production a large percentage to the government. The government will pay them. They're not like getting it for free, but they will start lowering what is on civilian shelves. Yeah, I think that if there is enough pressure with what's going on, I mean, let's really talk about this. This was a bold move. The White House released, I mean, it's been about an hour and 40 minutes ago, released their footage calling for an uprising of the Iranian civilians to overtake the government. So what that leaves, where does this put us? Okay. They can try to take back their government, possibility. This also is like catching a feral cat. I'm going to say that because I have these cute little feral kitties in here, all right? And let me give you like the prepper description, okay? Feral cats are very hard to tame. When you're catching one, they are going to fight for their freaking life. They are going to fight for their life. And if there is sleeper cells and that there is that much pressure going on, we are going to see. Honestly, I believe that that is a possibility. Sleeper cells could be activated. Welcome in, Shattered. Shattered, does it have you listed? It should be having you listed as a mod on here. If you don't, tell me so I can go in through my phone. Every time I turn it, it's always the light. We have lighting issues. Carolyn, welcome in. At least the cat's got company too. Yes, it is on my travel bag. I would think even basic goods, like here's the thing. When fear happens, we're talking war level fear, right? Who in here is old enough to remember when 9/11 happened? How many of your guys' parents or you yourself were out prepping right after 9/11? Exactly. So think of that, think pandemic, think shortages. I had a girl in my class and her parents were, well, her mom was home. Her dad was on a business trip and she watched her dad die on TV, and that was pretty horrible. Me, but I don't think that they prepped. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Shattered. You went to the sandbox as a contractor after 9/11. Man, you got some, yeah, yeah. Drink water. I got water. It's gonna be a long day, AudiQ. I feel this. It's gonna be a long day. I'm like, I didn't even get moisturizer. Oh my God. We love a world of sissies. I wouldn't say that they already have EMP nukes. EMPs aren't always associated with nukes. I highly suggest you do a lot of research with that. If you guys did not know, when Obama was on his second term, he actually did sign it in that Iran could work on EMP technology, but without the nuclear aspect. Remember, electromagnetic pulse, they can be done in a variety of ways. So understand that they have had like 12 years. Is it 12? It's 12, right? 4, 8, 10, 10 years to be working on EMP. So make sure that you have your EMP protection, everything, dress right, dress. Get med supplies. I agree. Make sure to lock in your antibiotics, those kind of things. Definitely make sure. You can always go here. I'll drop that one. There's always that one. You don't have to use it. If you don't want to save money, I don't care. Then don't use it. You added goats? Yes. Nice. Very nice, Hawk. Jace does solve a lot of problems. I'll tell you that. Jace definitely does. I'm going to go check. Let's do updated. Think a DoorDasher will bring me coffee at 4 a.m.? Just kidding. I have a pot of coffee. We're going to save the money. Hold on. "23 minutes ago, Qatar had repelled its second wave." We've already discussed that. That was just recently. If you're new in here, Qatar just went through their second wave, but they were able to repel those missiles. During the 12-day war. Oh, they believe he was taken to a secure location. European Union leaders issue a joint statement Saturday calling for restraint, ensuring nuclear safety. Oh, that's new. Saudi Arabia condemns Iranian attacks. I mean, you guys got to realize Iran attacked the United Arabs, Bahrain, Qatar, Kuwait, and Jordan. Jordan's new. Do we have a confirmed hit in Jordan? Shattered, will you pull up the article where it says where it hit in Jordan real quick? Where did it just hit in Jordan? Hold on. Joanne, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Joanne, thank you so much for the super sticker, girl. Good morning. I've Ubered coffee at 4 a.m. It was because I was too lazy to make my own. I'll make my own coffee. Took out a few missiles an hour ago. Yeah, I knew that, but where at in Jordan? I feel like that's one location I don't have written down. Do we have the actual location? Do we have it? At our base? Okay. Thank you. That's what I suspected, but I didn't want to like misquote. And I don't want to go back through everything. Syria's airspace is closed. We knew that. We knew Syria's airspace is closed. Why is that giving us old news? I've been to Qatar. And this is so much, you guys. This is so much. Remember, yesterday's dollar will not be tomorrow's dollar. That just all changed. Was it a second wave of attacks on the Jordan one? Does anybody know? Or is it just the first wave? Qatar is already on 2 waves. Well, there's just so many countries involved at this point. So many. B-52 in Iraq. Is that wait. Is that one just hit, or is that the one earlier where it has 4 casualties? Is it the same one? Southeast Baghdad? Just one wave? AudiQ, that's not how I plan to start my Saturday either. I wanted to go to an estate sale because they had some prepping items. And here we are, just minute by minute, sound by sound. You're laying in your bed and you have your earbuds in. Don't worry. As the news updates, I will update you. Close your eyes and take a rest. I'll be up for the rest of the day. I heard that the Goodyear blimp was over there. We were actually talking about that earlier. Good morning from the east coast of Canada. 7 a.m. here. It is 4 a.m. If I could play music and like do like a little lullaby for you guys and intermittently between attacks, I would. It'd be like, we could just do it as like, this is the Prepper Radio and coming to you with our live bombing updates. Breaking it down time by time. We will be doing this all day long. Close your eyes, catch a nap. I will let you know. Pledge Saudi Arabia. Yep. I knew that. You think we could do a radio show while we're doing this? I feel like I need some like color in my face. I threw on foundation to not finish. So, we're gonna wait for the in between, but we're gonna at least try to look like we look alive-ish. Kind of, maybe. Not so much. Stop for a minute, grab some water, a coffee. I'm right here. I got my water. I'm going to go brew coffee in just a minute. Can you give a recap of so far? What we know so far. Okay, so recap. Let's break it down. Okay. Israel and the US launched an attack do you want hours or do you want what would you prefer? How would you like me to break it down? We can break her down in so many different ways. So they launched a mission. Here, we'll break it off. We'll go line by line. All right. So we had Israel and the US launch an attack on Tehran. Okay. And then what happened after that? There was explosions in Tehran. Within, I want to say 30 minutes. Hold on, let me get a good brief understanding. Iraq closes its airspace 15 minutes after the attack. Then first strike. We had the first strike at 12:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Trump claims Iran continues to develop its nuclear program. Trump calls an attack on Iran as a noble mission. The hour of your freedom is at hand. The White House gave a press conference calling for the Iranians to uprise and take back their country once that we're done with our bombing. After that, let me make sure that I hit each one correctly. I need to label them. Explosions heard northern Israel. Iran launched missiles at Israel in retaliation. Sirens started to sound in Jordan. This is all like, I'll go line by line. 1:15 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 3 hours and 8 minutes ago. Explosions were heard northern Israel. Then sirens started going off 3 minutes later in Jordan. Iranian missile missiles are known to go up to 2,000 kilometers, which is 1,240 miles. Here we go. We're starting to ramp up. This is the largest U.S. military presence in the Middle East in decades. Let's go. Iranian state TV airs footage of the damage. Houthis to resume attacks at 1:36. Was the Houthis the first ones? U.S. strikes against the Houthis. Iranian-backed Houthis in Yemen decided to resume missiles and drone attacks en route to Israel and Iran. Pentagon dubs Iran's attack as Operation Epic Fury. Iran launches first wave of drones and missiles against Israel at 1:49 a.m., which is about 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. U.S. embassies in Qatar, the UAE, in Bahrain, Jordan, and Israel personnel shelter in place. Explosions are heard over skies. Wait. Explosions are heard over skies in Syria and Lebanon. Here we go. We're like, this was 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. I need a second device so bad. So do I. Bahrain says its headquarters in the U.S. Navy Fifth Fleet had been targeted first. I knew Bahrain was first, but I just want to make sure. I'm just numbering them at this point. Okay. Israel's strike or U.S. Israel strikes on Iran. Again, Israel starts to attack on Iran's coordinated with the U.S. UAE closes airspace. Missiles started getting intercepted in Jerusalem after the point. Sirens and explosions heard in Kuwait. So Kuwait was number 2. You had Bahrain, Kuwait. You have Jordan and Qatar sheltering in place. Warning alerts start going off on mobile phones in Qatar. This is at 2:25 a.m. The number has now risen to 24. Got it. Okay. It was at 5. Now it's at 24. Explosions heard in Qatar. Iran strikes Israel's U.S. targets in Bahrain, Kuwait, and Qatar. Qatar shoots down Iranian missiles at 2:37 a.m. Iranian foreign ministers, time to come to the defense of the homeland. So did we decide Qatar is number 3? Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar. Okay, continuing. I'm doing them in order so we can just read them off one at a time. We have one new update. Let's see what that one is. Iran makes Iraqi militia. Did Iraq get hit right after this? Iran confirms retaliation strikes. France calls citizens to use extreme caution. This was an hour and 30 minutes ago. We've been live almost an hour and 30 minutes. Malaysia, blah, blah, blah. Drone strike hits militia headquarters in Iraq. That was at 3:10. Strike on Iraq. I think that there's 5 confirmed dead or 4. The U.S. Navy Fifth Fleet was who was hit in Bahrain. Was targeted by the missile attack. Qatar says no casualties at 3:17. I think there is a casualty. Do we know if there's a casualty in Qatar yet? Turkish Airlines suspend all of their multiple flights. 1 man is wounded in Israel. UAE says 1 person is killed. Syria closes down 51 minutes ago, closed down their airspace. 50 minutes ago, attack on Iran risk wider war and higher energy prices. Spain urges respect on international law. Qatar Airways close and suspend flights. Iran has struck several facilities and says it has struck several facilities in the region. Wait. Revolutionary Guard statement that in the first phrase is truthful promise for Iranian military struck the command of the U.S. Fifth Fleet in Bahrain. So that one was confirmed 43 minutes ago. 5 students were killed in a girls' school in southern Iran 38 minutes ago, but somebody, Island Time said it's now been confirmed up to 24. Operations against Iran is planned months and ahead, blah, blah, blah. Qatar says it's repelled 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago is when Qatar went through their second round, which was at 4 a.m. Saudi Arabia condemns Iran. Red Cross just made a statement calling for rules of war. Oh, here we go. Russia has entered the house. Russia's foreign ministry condemns U.S.-Israeli attack on Iran. Iran media says U.S.-Israeli strikes targeted multiple cities. Well, just woke up. Well, now I got it all. Was Israel number 2? It goes, wait, Israel was 1, then Bahrain, the Fifth Fleet, Kuwait, Qatar, Jordan. Did I do that one right? Israel, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, Jordan. Iran first, then Iraq. Intermittently between the second wave for Qatar. So I'm going to attempt to sleep for a few hours. Get some sleep. Did I list that off correct? If I missed one, tell me right now. Do not let your girl say it backwards or wrong. No. Shattered the last time during the 12-day war, didn't he go underground for 12 days? Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I'm like trying to make sure because it goes like first, second, third, in between. I do have time frames written down, so it's going to be easier to list them all off instead of scrolling. By the end of today, I will have them memorized, so you can quiz me. We're going to hit an adult stick, so yeah. I have not shattered. There is going to be secondaries we just don't know about yet. Exactly. Like Qatar announced their secondaries way after the fact. Yeah, his house was taken out, but he went underground for like, what was it? In the 12-day war? How long did he go underground for? Was it 12 days? And the fact that they were like, I'm not going to lie, Italy called for its citizens to leave the Middle East yesterday. I guarantee he's already moved. Like he was moved days before. This was definitely not a surprise sweep. Okay, can anyone tell you the latest? What all do you know, Kentucky Nurse? All right, so first the U.S. and Israel did a strike on Iran. Iran then did a strike back towards Israel. Then a wave of attacks started happening. The Fifth Fleet in Bahrain was hit. Then you have Kuwait that was hit. Then Qatar, Jordan, then Iraq was hit, and then Qatar for a second wave. I am very married. Pakistan denounces attack on Iran. Also, Trump had told the Iranian people, once they're done with their attacks, to take over their government, the civilians. We did not hit Kuwait. So we hit Iran, and then Iran hit Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, Jordan. Hold on. The news is going crazy right now. Is it the AUE? And then children were hit in the strike. No, UAE, sorry. Dyslexic. Has the US launched any? As of 35 minutes ago, they had launched their second wave at Qatar. 125 missiles from Iran in just about every direction. Yep. We are having quite the morning. Good morning. Everybody buckle up. Mason jars, I suggest yard cells, estate cells, anything where you can pack up a lot more for a lot less. Israel says 35 missiles, 6 impacted on Israel. Thank you. Where did you get that one at? Homestead, I appreciate that. We're just going to I have a list of paper out right now. So we're going to say Israel 35 missiles, 6 impacted. Do we have it confirmed that it's 125 missiles from Iran? I'm going to start searching that. What's your source, if you don't mind me asking? Stock up ammo, because if they do declare war, they're going to start manufacturing towards the government and not towards civilians. AudiQ, that is something that everybody should keep like aware and be very. Let's just be honest. Like let's call the spade a spade in the room. We've called it earlier. Iran's going to get backed into a corner in this, no matter which way you look at it. There's a big possibility, and sleeper cells are everywhere. China has their own sleeper cells. Iran has their own. ISIS has their own. The cartel has their own. Okay. What happens when you back a wild animal into a corner? They're going to fight back. So be vigilant. I would say stay out of really high populated areas. They shot Saudi Arabia. Do we have that one confirmed? 25 Jerusalem Post. Oh, 125. Thank you. I'm going to pull that up real quick. I appreciate you. Total 125. Yep. Got that one confirmed. No building. Yeah, Shadow Commander. Yeah, I've heard that. There will be U.S. services watch on any Iranian impossible, especially those sleeper cells. Here's the thing, I really do struggle with that idea. You immediately, Jay, you grabbed your coffee. I need coffee. The hard part on that is, so originally right after Charlie Kirk, here in Utah, we had a sleeper cell that had a bunch of explosives, and they were actually strapping them underneath news vans, where news vans were going to go cover all different aspects of what happened to Charlie Kirk. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. The amount of boom that was inside that house was disgusting and vile. How many times have we heard instances where we find out later on that they were on a terror watch list? Look at all the school shootings. I mean, I'll be very honest with you. I don't trust any of that. The Secret Service, the US and the FBI and all of that. I mean, we've seen kids like actively in a Discord making threats, and th- they're all on there. Oh, you saw my comment? I was hoping somebody would see it over there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hobbes, where are you from? That's good, Mr. J. Oh, my video wouldn't load, Sam? Oh boy. Am I in trouble? Did I get a community violation? That's a possibility. There's a reason why. Mhm. Oh, people are fighting in the comment section. Oh yeah. Don't go there. The people they have lost it. They are angry. Stock up ammo, anything you can, feel like it. Go get coffee. I'm sure almost everybody on the stream has had at least one cup. Don't go TikTok. I pissed them off. There's a bunch of sissies in there. They're all emotional right now. Should us residents that already have go bags. So go bags are amazing and wonderful, but also making sure that war is nothing to get mad over. LOL. No, I just said World War III is knocking on the door. Y'all should be prepping. Just a little clip, like 10 seconds, right? And then they're like, no, it's not happening. Nothing's happening. Just people are crazy. People are crazy. The look is appropriate for what is going on. Thanks, friend. I appreciate that, prepping nurse. I am gonna go move my coffee pot downstairs. Is that cool? Can I just bring her down here and have her brew right here? I don't have one in here. No. Not in my office. No. I don't have a lot of space to work with. What you guys see is kind of what you guys get. My rotational pantry is more of a priority than a YouTube background because I actually do what I preach. Over onto my left side right here. Here, rotate you guys. Over there, you have literally water bottles, old drinks because obviously, yeah, I did my makeup right as I started the stream. Don't judge, don't judge. Because I was in bed. Seedlings started, seedlings upstairs. We were talking about, water purification, just simple things today. Gas in your vehicles, water, charge your devices. Make sure your devices are in your EMP bags. I'm glad you don't have a green screen bunker. Thank you, Jason. This is my real room. This is our rotational pantry. My kids come down here. They want extra toothpaste, deodorant. They come in here, guys. This is like a normal part of my home. Oh, they get so. I'm actually a human. I did have no makeup on. I just only have foundation on right now and some lip balm. We all knew this was going to happen. A war with Iran. People pay attention to everything around you. Fuel is most important. Prices are going to be affected. I just did all my refueling yesterday, and then we have. Oh, I was brushing my hair. Look, guys, real human brushing their hair, literally in there. Yep, shattered. If you can text me that would be great. Everywhere. I got Reuters going, AP going, CNN, Fox, you name it. I got it. BBC. I got them all up on my phone right now. I am like hard scrolling between. I should have invested in a second computer. Canning lids on there. Pull cash out of banks just in case banks are overrun. Those are great things. Also, if you've delayed your ammunition, you should really stock up on that. Gas is number one priority. Okay. Make sure your devices are charged inside. Make sure all your devices are charged. But you ain't got no coffee. Hey, Gene, I came out of bed. Gene, you know me. I came straight out of bed. My husband sat up and I said, looks like we're going to war with Iran. And he goes, I'll see you in the morning. I was like, yep. He's like, oh shit. And I literally trotted downstairs, came down, hit live, and we were here. Coco. Go get some. Jean's like, girl, go get them now. Ooh, you love your hydroponics for your chilies? Get gas now. You'll notice operations this weekend will cause the stock market's going to freak out on Monday. Pull cash out. Be smart. Yep, we go to the dentist on Monday. Filled up yesterday, got enough cash, doing our usual grocery haul. Yep. JV, I feel that. That's what I was wondering. I was like, you got your Chili's to do? Because I would love that. Don't delay on things, guys. Don't delay. I'm gonna go grab the coffee pot and bring her down, okay? Because we're gonna be having quite the day. You know, the last time I didn't turn my phone on or have it next to me, that's when everything happened in Venezuela, and I was very irritated with my own self. You have the weekend to stock, but I would not be shocked to see a wave of panic buyers tomorrow. They never lose reception. Sam of Anarchy, that's great. I love that line. Everybody else on other streams for brain dead, nobody understands these things. Yeah, you have to have some sort of plan. Your name is Jody, but you have a toy poodle named Coco. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we did. Riley trip, we struck Iran. We did. And then Iran struck Israel, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, Jordan, and then just did their second round on Qatar. We are watching as updates go. Just so you guys know, those operations started in the daytime over there. Buckle up, buttercups. Nighttime gets more interesting. I guarantee that. Guarantee that. Middle East airspace after, yep, a lot of airspace is closed down. Qatar just confirmed it just got its third wave of missiles, Iranian fired missiles that were intercepted. So we're on round 3 for Qatar. Kuwait just repelled its second wave of attacks. Defenses called a heinous Iranian attack. Oh, wait. Is this the same one? Don't quote me yet. Hold on. 37 seconds ago, Kuwait says it repelled an Iranian attack, quoting the airways, meanwhile, temporarily suspended. We're going to put a 2 with a question mark. We're not sure for sure yet. Death toll on the strike near the school in southern Iran is up to 40. We're no longer at 25. So 40 confirmed dead. Is it 7 countries now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we including Iran? If you can include Iraq and Iran, I think we're at 7. But am I missing one? Hold on. A lot of political this going on. All right, I'm grabbing coffee. We're going to be here tonight. Somebody tell me in the chat what you're prepping today. Oh, butternut, I knew that. I figured it was sometime during this weekend. I agreed. Was it you that said after the stock market closed? I said most likely. Breaking news, Queen still hasn't got coffee. Well, they won't think you're crazy after today. They shouldn't think you're crazy after COVID. Like, let's be for real. People are weird. On a trip. We got coffee. Oh. There's coffee. See, we got coffee. We were talking about EMP bags earlier. Oh, there's so much going on. AudiQ, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. You're amazing. Okay, let me see where I left off. Okay, wait. Oh, you all were talking. You better not be beeping at me. Hold on. Why are you beeping at me? Oh, that's why. I forgot to pour the water in. I carried the water down because I didn't want to use the sink water. Did you see a gust like steam? Just okay. Right now I'm prepping for 6 hours. It's 1 a.m. here. Gas, batteries, pantry, staples. Let's go. All right, topping off gas, getting cash. Yes. Start cutting wood. Gas and ammo run. I agree 100% with that. Y'all, 30 of you ran away because I went and grabbed coffee for 3 minutes. I'm buying in the crypto dip. I guess it's a good thing I bought a few thousand rounds. Also, Doomsday Queen, first time I've ever seen your channel. Oh, welcome in, Riley. I'm so glad you're here. Sorry, I had to go grab coffee. I've been up for 2 hours. It is 5 a.m. officially here. I mean, I was going to be awake at 6 a.m. anyways, but 5 a.m. here. Here we are. New solar for your house system. Let's go. Today we will be freeze drying more eggs with our kitchen starting to, or your chicken starting to lay heavily. Yes, Evan. Very nice. Welcome in, Riley. You're new. Welcome. So glad you're here. Is it still snowing in Kentucky? I have no idea. Still snowing. Evan says it is snowing in Kentucky. New people in. Welcome in. Please hit that thumbs up button. That sucks. I have land up there and I haven't been able to get anything done delivered in weeks. Ooh. You're also from Kentucky? I will be going to Kentucky to speak in the Kentucky Sustainable Living Festival in Bowling Green in July. So if you're from Kentucky, I will be in your area. Cutting wood too for the next year. Are you wanting enough undercover for 3 years? Oh, yes, please. Middle East attacks igniting dangerous chain reaction. Red Cross chief. I saw the Red Cross announcement. Fighting for wartime. Eggs 30 hours raw, not pre-frozen. Yeah, that's about how long it takes me, Event. Anybody doing anything to secure their perimeters? There's a lot of things. I have 80 acres, so it's really, really hard. Here, it's a lot easier to secure preppers. I need coffee at this point to secure more perimeters here than out at the property. Dubai got hit. There's a lot of things going on. Is it confirmed Dubai got hit? Yes. We traded 3 goats for your freeze dryer. That is so small. I need caffeine. That is so smart. I left my creamer upstairs. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping strikes were coming anytime soon. If you watch the Sean Ryan interview with the CIA girl, she says there's Iranian sleeper cells already here. Yes. Oh, yes. Jean says, coffee incoming. All is well. I have been up for over 2 hours, well, almost 3 hours straight, but it took 40 minutes to get. I was having so many internet issues over here. I don't know if everybody else is going through that. Starting more seats today. Let's go. People are anxious. Stock up on popcorn. Did I change my hair? Yes, Sam. I did. My hair was starting to go white on the top, and I decided just to revamp her. My natural hair is turning white because of the sun. You can tell like my eyebrows are red, but like there's a little bit. I get my eyebrows dyed every once in a while. Gas line in Idaho Friday. Was there, Denise? I didn't know that. Just noticed the time. 6 a.m. here in Texas, literally been up since the war popped off, about to fall asleep and just couldn't. Well, now you are in the Prepper radio show. That's the way we can like host it. And if you want to Big Bronx take a nap, close your eyes, put some earbuds in. I will notify you if anytime a new wave happens. Qatar did get their third wave of incoming. I don't have any confirmed of how many waves have hit. Oh, I am not caught up. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Sky News says U.S. base attack in Qatar, the UAE, Dubai. Yep. Yes, Mark. That's why when I looked down, but I haven't had any sleep. That's why I was like, Qatar, Dubai. But somebody said just Dubai, and I was sitting there going, I'm sleep deprived a little bit here. Did my dog sneak in? Oh, did he really? That's hilarious. Look at him. Look at that big old German Shepherd. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Magnus. Qatar, that makes me nervous. I've been there. Iraq and Kuwait also attacked, and Israel. Yeah, you have Qatar, you have Kuwait, you have Bahrain, you got Jordan, Iraq. You graduated from school, high school in Bowling Green. You may try to visit. Yeah, I'll be speaking, I think there's July 17th, 18th, and 19th. So, and then I will also be in the Nashville area. We have coffee. I'm grabbing my creamer real fast. Give me a second. Y'all, this is how I work. You guys see this? There's an old mug here, old mug there. This is how I work. Leave the cap. Leave the cap alone. Hey, Magnus. I do have a fridge down here, so I can put my creamer away. Hey, will you two stop fighting? We got other stuff to deal with than you two fighting. Oh, you are fine. He is scared more of you than anything. Just ornery little thing. Oh, coffee coming in stat. Let's do this. Having first cup of coffee now, been up since 3:30. Tell Magnus to bring your coffee, right? You're doing a lot of multitasking. Don't get yourself in a situation in a prep stream. We're all spending the morning. Good morning, Journey. Yeah, we're good. We're solid. My coffee pot's downstairs. You guys see it? Right there. It's right there. But it looks weird when I point in the camera. Trump just gave an address. A new one? A new one? Or since the one the White House launched? I'll go look really fast. I need to figure out how to share a screen with you guys. Can I get copyrighted on here? Massive use of air power along with against Iran would not be enough to rid the coffee of. Got to go make coffee the old school ways. I use a percolator upstairs. That's what I use every day. That thing hasn't even been ran in like a while. I use a percolator every day. I think I can survive with the amount. Here's the thing. I love the whole microplastics. I think it's so funny when you guys say this to me. You guys, we had burn pits all over Iraq where we were deployed to. I have more toxins in my bloodstream than most people will ever experience. We've lost like 10 people in our unit to cancer. So just, yeah, you can get copyright. Be careful. Said we might lose some American lives. So, maybe the ground event after we lay down. Is that what he said? Hold on. I'm going to go find it. Where was his address at? Was on the White House? Four hours ago. Let me see. White House. I always go to the White House when I want to hear something. It says, stay tuned. We will be live again shortly. They have things to say. Lots of things to say. All right. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. What a day. The last statement on the White House was 4 hours ago. Where are you guys getting the other one? Because I don't know. I don't see where you guys are getting it. But right now on the whitehouse.gov, it says we will be live shortly. Wait. Why? Stay tuned. We will be live again shortly. I just poured my first cup of microplastics. Good morning, America. You want me to start doing the good morning, Vietnam? We can't say Vietnam, though. We got to say good morning, World War III. Wait, I feel like I'm disappointing Robin Williams. Do you guys want to hear what he said at the White House? That was 4 hours ago. I can do that one for you guys. I don't know if the sound will get copyrighted.
began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried...
It looks AI because of the dark blue and the white contrast. It's kind of like my hair with the light, the contrasting. But I will tell you this. This is from a briefing room. This one is from a briefing room. This is not from a general public briefing room with any other press. Just so you guys know, when they are doing an operation, they lock down, like, they lock that shit down. So, excuse my language. I have foul mouth. Oh, there should be a text there that I can read it. Thank you, Heidi Lee. Let me find the transcript real fast. All right. Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew they were probably involved with the attack on USS Cole, and many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of Americans, service members in Iraq, which I agree. The regime proxies have continued to launch countless attacks. Again, American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as the U.S. naval commercial vessels in international shipping lands. It's been mass terror. We're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen to Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, funded terrorists and militia and have soaked the earth with blood and guts. I 150% agree with that. I'm going to tell you right now, if anybody was looking for certain terrorists, I'm going to just be honest with you. In Afghanistan and Iraq, they always fled to Iran. Just so we all are clear. That's like going to their uncle's house, okay? That's their buddy. I'm not saying everything's okay, but I'm saying that part is very true. Very, very true. It was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attack on Israel and slaughtered more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. That I agree. Okay. That I can agree with. I'm not gonna lie. What happened on October 7th was not okay. What actually happened in Iran, killing their own citizens because they were protesting, that's not okay either. Do I think we should be the guard dogs of the world? No. But I also believe in just leveling something out. Call a spade a spade. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and recently killed tens of thousands of its own. True. Citizens in the street as they were protested have been in policy of the United States, in particular my administration, that terrorist regimes have never been a nuclear weapon. I'll say that again. They can never have nuclear weapon. And that's why the Operation Midnight Hammer last June was obliterating the regime. Nuclear program of Fort Natanz. After the attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons and sought it repeatedly. To make a deal, we tried. They wanted to do it. Then they didn't want to do it again. They wanted to do it, and then they didn't want to do it again. Jeez, I'm reading like Trump right now. They didn't know what was happening, and they just wanted to practice evil, but Iran refused. And just as for decades and decades, they've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and continue developing long-range missiles that now threaten very good friends and allies in Europe. That is true. Their long-range missiles can travel 1,250 miles. And in case we weren't aware, that's over 2,000 kilometers. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they had actually been armed with nuclear weapons as means of delivery of the message for the reasons the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent its very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening Americans to our core. National security, I'm reading it. Do not get mad. Whoever is the mod here, make my comment go through. What's your comment? Y'all are wild. Well, totally. Okay. National security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally obliterated, and we are going to annihilate their navy, which is not a good source. We are going to ensure the regime's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the regime or the world and attack our forces, no longer use their IEDs, roadside bombs, as they sometimes are called to, so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. We will ensure that Iran does not obtain nuclear weapons. It is a very simple message. They will never have nuclear weapons. This regime will soon end, and no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration. There is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to the U.S. personnel and regime. Even so, I do not make this statement lightly. The Iranian regime seeks to kill the lives of courageous American heroes and may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war, but we're doing this not for now, we're doing it for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for our service members as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure the Americans, our children, will never be threatened by nuclear armed Iran. We ask God to protect our heroes in harm's way. We trust that this will help the men and women of armed forces and will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, which is their navy, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight, you must lay down your weapons, have complete immunity, and alternative face certain death, or in the alternative face certain death. Wow, that was a gibberish sentence. So lay down your arms. We will treat you fairly and total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight, in the hour of your freedom is at your hand. Stay sheltered. Do not leave your home. It is very dangerous outside, and bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It is yours to take. It will probably be your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked the Americans for help and you never got it. No president was willing to do what I'm willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastation force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and unleash the prosperous, glorious future that is close within your reach. This is for your moment. Action. Do not let it pass. May God bless our brave men and women in the American Armed Forces, and may God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all, and thank you. Hold on, I'm redoing updates. Give me a minute. Y'all still in here? Y'all doing okay? We are sleepy in here. Yeah. I mean, this has been almost 3 hours. Am I a Christian? Yes. Hi, Deanna. My dog is like setting off my alarm. Magnus, come. British prime ministers are holding emergency meetings 27 minutes ago. Four reported killed in the Iranian... Wait. Where did that one just go? Iranian missile strikes a building in Syria. All right, we have another one to add to the list. In Syria, we knew that they were sheltering in place, but now it's been reported 4 dead. So Iran has hit Israel, Bahrain, Dubai, Jordan, Kuwait. The U.S. and Israel have hit Iran and Iraq. Good morning. Welcome to World War III. Okay, we're talking prepping. Let's not make it too political in here, okay? I'm going to already tell you, let's not make it too political. The only reason why I say not to make it too political is you guys have to understand, like, there is an active mission on hand. And when you start this politics bullshit, and I'll say it, I don't care who's I offend. When you say things like that, then all of a sudden it elevates and elevates and elevates. And the next thing you are is you're yelling at the military that who takes orders and they don't get a choice in it. And I'm not going to do with that because me and my family, we're dual military. So you can go to somebody else's live and yell at them there. That's totally fine. But let's not make it political. Let's talk facts. Let's talk prepping. Let's talk the things that you should be doing right now. It's very simple. More people get so focused on the political side that, if World War III is actually kicking off, you're screwed. You're screwed. And unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. Big Daddy, I've asked you now twice to chill. To chill. If you cannot chill, Big Daddy, I'm going to put you in a corner like a toddler. Do you understand? Chill. We're talking about bombings. You can criticize Trump, but we're not bringing children in. We're not bringing Epstein files in. That is a rule I have in here, is no Epstein. I am so sorry. If you are this motivated, go to your local state office and fight harder on P30 charges. Because we all know half the people in here are probably protecting somebody in their family that has their own list, okay? Riley, click all comments. Well, I'm about to put him in a toddler corner. So let's continue. Does that have anything to do with prepping? No. Oh, you're good. On the bottom of your screen, Riley, on the bottom left side, you're going to see a thing that says comments, and you can hit, right now it's going to show you top comments. Go and click all comments, and then you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Oh, I share your daughter's name? That's really cool, Coco. Yeah, I don't use AI. So we're going to leave it there. Y'all want to talk about what items you're prepping? You want updates on what's being hit, how many waves? Qatar was on its third wave. Kuwait's questionable on their second. Syria just confirmed 4 dead from Iranian attacks. That's what we can do. I agree with Mark right there. Like, just keep it there. I'm normally live on TikTok. I was live earlier yesterday on TikTok, but I received a bunch of violations talking about Iran and sleeper cells. So I'm only live on here, but you just got to click all comments so you can see everything. Anyone else here? Italy confirm Iranian missiles struck airbase used by Italy in Kuwait. Yeah, Kuwait was hit. Kuwait, I believe, is going through its second wave of attacks. But not, I don't know if Italy is there. Thank you, Serena. Serena's great. Thank you so much. She's an amazing mod. I normally can go live. If we touch anything on sleeper cells, I will probably get a ban over there. To be fair and honest with you. Once I've had a full cup of coffee, I can mommy full-grown adults. But as of right now, we don't have a full cup of coffee in our system yet. There we go. She was in a breakdown with Dubai. We have friends that were in Dubai just recently. This is crazy. Like, when I say it is crazy, crazy. You guys can talk sleeper cells here. We cannot talk them on TikTok. You guys are good over here. That's why I'm not hosting on TikTok live right now. It would be a dumpster fire. EMF radiation in your home. There's a lot of research in there. You got to dive a lot deeper in there. Today's topic needs YouTube to be discussed properly. I know. Right, AudiQ? Attacking another country, that's just going to make it hit more. But YouTube is really strict. I have not experienced YouTube being strict. Somebody got emotional because I said we weren't doing politics and sat there and mass reported me. No, Russia had made a statement saying that they do not condone it, but they have not stepped in. I do need a bunker out on the property. We don't even have a home on the property fully yet. Sandy, I have a question. I'm in Tennessee, and sadly, my mom passed away during the big ice storm in Switzerland. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm originally from Switzerland. I was unable to fly out for my mom. I need to visit soon for my dad. Would it be safe to fly? Oof. Okay. Where Switzerland is positioned, if you're doing a quick trip, possibility in a way, because Russia's already preoccupied with Ukraine. I see them getting more of it's going to be more like a political tension there, but I can't fully Caitlin, they're not ignoring it. They'll get a violation. The government owns TikTok in a way. If you're not twerking on camera, you ain't doing nothing. I would say you could probably do it quick. I wouldn't wait till more things escalate. Honestly, traveling would be really nerve-wracking. I don't even want to recommend you to travel because we don't know how this is going to play. We're only in the first 4 hours. Is there a chance I can get back to you after 24 hours and see if we de-escalate this situation or where this goes? I'm like literally thinking like fly out there today, say hello, give them loves and fly home, lock down. But that's not a possibility for all people. Why would Billy Jack, why would my elbows be sore? Christy, thank you so much. That was so kind. Oh, well, I'm glad you subbed and that you're hanging out with us. Yeah, that's the next one I was going to get to is what Sarah Adams said is their plans for airports, those kind of things. I wouldn't fly. That's why I was like, you got terror cells, we got all kinds of things. I mean, honestly, I don't travel at all, but I understand like your mom passed away. You want to see your dad. I get it. I lost my mom too. So I am very, very, very sorry for your life or for your life, for your loss. We're waiting for coffee to kick in. Is Canada safe? Yeah, check with your state advisories. China doesn't own TikTok anymore. Not the US TikTok. They own all the other regions. They don't own the US one anymore. It's owned by AI. It's owned by Oracle and like 5 buyers. Trust me, I know. I've worked there for a long time. What? Billy Jack, what are you saying? What? An operation? Oh, Kelly. How much do you know already, Kelly? Do you want a synopsis of how everything happened? Oh, I think sleeper cells will be activated by far. That's the part where I'm like, that's where we need to honestly stay vigilant and watch. I would say not any time right now to fly. I would say stay out of cities. I would stay out of crowded places. More pressure that's put on Iran, the more likely sleeper cells could activate. Roach, good morning. I mean, it just depends. You don't know what their protocols are. I don't know what their protocols are. Neither does Sarah Adams. She has an idea. I wouldn't go on a cruise right now. No. That would be the one I would say absolutely not. Switzerland is so far away from where all this stuff is happening. That's why I was looking at it, but I would not. No. I would not go on a cruise line. You are so vulnerable on cruise lines. Okay. Kelly, since you were sleeping, Kelly is one of my long-term mods. I had sent her a text and I said, we just hit Iran. Israel and the US hit Iran. I believe it was like at 1 a.m. this morning. They hit Iran. Iran retaliated, started hitting Israel, then hit Bahrain, then hit Kuwait, and then hit Qatar. Yes, they hit Dubai. Now Jordan and Syria. Syria just confirmed 4 dead. Also, we hit Iraq. So the whole Middle East is on fire, essentially. Sandy, I agree. Sarah Adams is really good. I think she's great. I don't know if I trust everything. This may be contrary to what other people believe a lot. So, like, for instance, I know people are like diehard Candace Owen fans. Y'all realize that she was like making like $10,000 to $20,000 a video, right? Like YouTube talk. You make that much money in a day, you got some questions. Okay. Iran, let's break it down. The US hit Iran along with Israel. Israel and the US hit Iran. Okay. Then Iran retaliated, hit Israel first, then Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, which is Dubai, Jordan, and Syria. The US also hit Iraq. During his last like stint of a 12-day war, he went underground for 12 days. Good morning. Yeah, cryptic, that would be a great way. So a normal day. I don't know about in Dubai. Turkey's airways are shut down. What was the last count we were at? 125 missiles fired off by Iran. What was it? Did Israel had 6 impact and intercepted 35, but out of those 125, they are everywhere. Deeply troubling. I know, it's kind of crazy. We're in crazy times. Russia's already came out and gave their no speech along with other countries. Who is confirmed dead from Iran? My brain is not functioning. We've been on live for a very long time. We've been on live for over 3 hours. It was their shadow commander. What is his name? Why do you never say my handle Are you talking about me, Michigan? I don't think I've ever said either one. Michigan. I've been live since this all happened. We've been going like step by step on each attack. Qatar has been hit 3 times now. They've had their 3rd wave of missiles. Oh, I was like, Michigan, I don't have I only have 1 cup of coffee in my system. I'm not fully there. You're good, Sandy. Don't worry about typos. Oh, no, you don't have a typo. You're fine. I'm sorry. Did I make you feel like you had a typo? You do not. You're fine. Kelly, I'd say if you haven't watched the White House's press conference on YT, it's an 8-minute video. I just finished reading it off. I need my pen. Give me a second. We can't work without our pen. There it is. We can't work without a pen. I would recommend, oh Lordy, don't do that. But I would recommend if you're new coming in, go to the White House, listen to the 8-minute briefing. It's being so weird right now. The 8-minute briefing and then come back just in case. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's next. Oh, how many Australians do we have in here? Australia says they support the U.S. efforts into keeping Iran from having nuclear weapons. Ooh. Oh, that's a new twist. That's a new twist because isn't Australia like tied in with China because that's where they get their entire fuel source? They still have internet in Dubai. That's good. 4 reported killed when Iranian missiles strikes a building in southern Syria. Jordan now has shot down. Oh, that one's new. Jordan has shot down 2 ballistic missiles. That's new. I'm going to have to like make a slideshow so you guys know what each one means. Russia condemns the US, blah, blah, blah. What's new? You're welcome, Michelle. I'm breaking it down just time by time by time by time. China hasn't said anything yet. Christy, I'm so sorry. China hasn't said anything new. Thanks, Sam. I got that one covered. I got those ones covered. Just not on live stream, just not where you guys can see. I got that one covered though. Yeah, Christy, they have not said anything new. So here's the question. I feel like China makes their move on Taiwan when they're tied up in Iran. Do you agree? Possibility. You know what? I am just going to say nothing's impossible. That is the one thing I've said of 2026. Nothing is impossible. From the 8-minute briefing, who in here has watched the briefing from the White House? The 8-minute briefing, it was like 4 hours ago. It was right when this all kicked off. That's what was like actually waking my phone up. Who in here has actually seen it? I do not think that this escalation is going to calm. The reason why is what is said in that briefing. It literally says we will level it. So I think escalation could continue. Nothing is impossible. You're having your coffee too? I know. I brought my coffee pot downstairs. We do have a lot of military in Japan. I do agree. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't say anything's impossible and I don't ever say anything is going to happen. I just say we're leaning a lot more towards those directions. Are you telling all 140 people? No, I mean, I don't want you to leave, but I'm saying if you haven't seen it, I did read off the entire transcripts. Russia's already spoken, Chrissy. Russia has already given their response that they do not condone this. Very very polarized. Riley's like, I'm just kidding. China has not spoken up yet. I have been covering this since it happened. I've not slept. Hi, James. Welcome in. Oh, join in. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they will. Like, I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't think Russia's going to join in. Russia has literally only had like a face-to-face voice style alliance. They've been very, very, very focused in their own area. China, I would see more likely than anything. Island Times, did they do a new interception? We're at 3 so far for Qatar. I do think China will join in before Russia. Russia is a little preoccupied. They are more like diplomatic in their own way. But if you haven't followed a lot of like deep Russia stuff, they're more diplomatic of like, yes, no, maybe we might work together. Like Putin wouldn't even like make a full alliance with Iran, like would not. But China's like, hey, do you want a hypersonic missile? Yeah, Pakistan, Afghanistan declared war on each other yesterday. I know, Joey. It's like a never ending. It's like never ending. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like China's way more tied in than Russia. It's kind of like North Korea. I wouldn't see North Korea being like, Iran got hit. Like, let's be so for real right now. Just because the U.S. and the U.S. and Israel hits Iran does not, like, understand, we hit one country. Then we hit Iraq, okay? But let me read off all the countries that have been hit. Bahrain, Kuwait, Dubai, Jordan, Syria now has 4 dead. And Israel also in there. Okay. That's a lot of missiles launched in every which way. Like, one got hit and they just went. So we're gonna stick to, like, yeah. With the China words, yeah. I feel like because China's so invested, definitely that's a possibility. So there's like a lot of key factors, like a lot of people don't realize. Like, one was hit off, then it was, so the US and Israel hit Iran. Then within 48 minutes, Iran hit Israel. No, 38, 35. Yeah, something like that. Then after they hit Israel, then they hit Bahrain, which was our 5th fleet, Kuwait, Qatar, Dubai, Jordan, Syria. And we have dead in multiple countries. Having had issues with Islam in China, I'm not sure where the stance would be. Right? I got a lot of questions with that, Mark. Yeah. UAE. Yep. And the UAE. Yep. You're 100%. UAE came before Kuwait, I believe. I think it went Bahrain, UAE, Kuwait, Qatar. UAE is right below me. Qatar, which is Dubai, Jordan. It's all over the place. Like, that's a lot of countries to get hit all at once. Yeah. Technology, 100%. But so ever since then, there's been like mass outages of internet all over, having issues. Country Trumpkin? Yeah, exactly. There's been reports of outages, like internet outages, and like Gmail, I think, has been down. Is Gmail back up yet? Does anyone know? Does anybody know? Hold on, let me text back. That was a cute text message. A drink. We've been at this for a while, Chrissy. I can break you down the hours. This went live. I started getting literally the notifications, then the presidential address. Watch the presidential address. Internet services were having issues. Live streams were having a hard time popping up. People were finally getting in on live streaming. It's been, and then like just attack after attack after attack after attack after attack. My poor husband's in bed right now. And I have to go wake them all up in like 30 minutes for dance. A great day. Great kickoff to February. 2026 January said, hold my freaking beer, y'all. That's what it said. I could have checked for that. Who's DoorDashing me coffee, guys? That's the question. I'm just kidding. I have a whole coffee pot back there. I'm about to make cup number 2. Gmail's fine now. Roaches, good. I knew it was down earlier. I was having trouble accessing it. The next level attack cyber and security, yes. Right now, so the part that I am more concerned with than anything is the fact that it was addressed that they're going to level it. And when you're talking about leveling it, you are essentially putting rats in a bucket. I know that sounds grim and gruesome, and I'm sorry if I put it that way for you, and that's the way it is. But it's rats in a bucket, and you have a little hole, and they're going to climb out to try to survive. Now, could that actually activate sleeper cells and everything else that we're all been concerned about? 150%. Like, this is where we're at. I don't know if we would see it immediately. I don't know if we would see it in weeks. I don't know if we'd see it in hours. I don't know. It's been a long freaking morning. It's been 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, see, there's my alarms because I was supposed to wake up right now, but Crystal's not sleeping. Check the service down report, trouble speed. Hold on, I'm going to turn off all these alarms because they're going to give me a minor heart attack. We don't need that today. We're going to keep watching. Oh, we also know, I forgot. A school in, was it southern Iran was hit. Originally, it was 5 casualties. I think we're at 40 casualties. It's been a lot. Today has been a lot of just a lot. So the only thing Russia has said is it condemns the U.S. and Israeli attacks on Iran, hidden behind concerns about Iran's nuclear program, while actually pursuing. Wow, Crystal needs a nap. Regime change, humanitarian, economic, and possibly radiological catastrophe. So it sounds like they really don't want anyone near their nuclear power plants. Tel Aviv is getting hit right now. All right. I've lost count on how many times Israel has been hit in this. Does anybody else have a count? I was on like 7, 6. I know Qatar has been 3. I know Jordan has shot down 2 missiles. I know Syria's got 4 dead. I know the UAE has 1 confirmed dead. Do we have any others? This is, I'm telling you, it's just. It's a lot. I need a ponytail. Can we do a ponytail right now? Do we know how many attacks we're on for Israel? I lost count after 5. 8? Is that a confirmed 8 or like guesstimation? I lost count after 5. I need a white. Do you guys remember when I had my conspiracy theory board behind me? Where I literally like listed off each thing? I need that right now. I really do. Okay. 8. Okay. Big Bronx, like, I lost count after 2. I know Qatar's at 3. It's a lot, guys. We're dealing with a lot. There's a lot going on here. track anything that right now you're at work. Joey's like, I can't track that. Yep, exactly, cast iron. And that is the only rule that everybody knows in the chat. Like, do not be putting down our service members. Don't do that here. Okay. We don't choose the politics and we don't choose our orders. Go get groceries, Mark. Have a great day. Thanks for being here since like 2:00, 1:00 in the morning. I don't know. It's been a long time. The boat that's right over there, my friend Brooke's son's on that. Like my best friend's son. Yeah, I just put people in timeouts. I only have a few rules. Well, we're going to keep him in our prayers, cast iron. I know yesterday or the day before, my husband, like a bunch of his friends, their orders got rerouted to the Middle East. That's why I suspected we were going to be kicking off stuff. Trump's not giving another speech today. I don't know on that one because the White House was saying stay tuned. Let's see. The only reason why I say that is the White House normally doesn't have that, hold on their screen unless they have, come on, lighting, work with me. Stay tuned, we'll be live again shortly. That's on the whitehouse.gov. Normally that area doesn't have that. We'll stay tuned, we'll be live shortly unless there is some sort of live speech. Now, what I will say is I think he traveled from Florida back to the White House yesterday. And then all of this. And when he gave his statement, that is definitely not from the briefing room. That is a totally different room. Wait, I'm looking for that. You think at Mar-a-Lago? I don't think it was. I don't know. I don't think it was on the backdrop. Like I'm pretty sure it was from the sit rep room. Like they have a situational room and then they have a briefing room. And if you go back, I'm pretty sure like it's just the curtain color has changed. But if you go back to like when Bush gave his speeches and same like Obama bombed people, he gave some speeches. That's where I would assess very secure. I would not expect for him to be giving out speeches like that in just any area. I'm going to take one moment. All right. Okay, Fox News is saying updates will strikes will last. Iran will last days. I figured it would. I mean, it started at 1 a.m. I have a feeling it's not going to stop. Like, that's the one thing I did say, that we were not going to, we weren't going to stop. Like, and if you listen to the White House briefing, it's 8 minutes, but they really do state it that direction in general. I feel like that's a very, um, heavy area. And I understand that there's like a lot of critics and a lot of speaking and a lot of like, I can feel this like Saddam weapons of mass destruction and all this other like the conspiracy theory part coming out. And I get it. I understand it. I do wear a tinfoil hat on a regular basis. But there is things that we have to be like very honest with ourselves in this situation. I know that it sucks. I'm going to say it to you. It sucks. As somebody who's been blown up by an IED, it sucks. That has had bombs come down. It sucks. Okay. This sucks. And I understand that everyone is feeling an immense amount of pressure and anxiety and all of these what ifs, and then leaders this and this and this and this and this and this. And I'm just going to be very, very, very crucially honest with you. With every different unit I have worked with every prisoner I have transported, and I transported prisoners. That's what our job was. People went door to door, kicked in, got their stuff, got their person, and the ones that were still alive and breathing was our job to transport them back. Okay. So I'm going to say, on that level, I'm going to tell you how many of those people hung out in Iran. A lot. So I know everyone's feeling this very big worrisome or this conspiracy theory of like, what did Iran really do? But I'm going to be very honest with you. They did slaughter like 12,000 people in their street for protesting. I'm not saying it helps. Like, I'm saying from a service member's standpoint, I've always said it, and I'll always stand true to it. Giving nuclear weapons to Iran would be literally like giving your drunk uncle tweaker an IED. And I say it with my full chest. I do not hesitate on this. Thanks, Michigan. Once again, I don't let my politics cloud my visual. Like, I don't let that. Do I like what Trump's doing right now? No. Do we prep for war? Yeah. Is my husband also still in the service? 100%. You guys realize that, right? You realize I just told you that 3 of his friends' orders just got changed to the Middle East literally like 2 days ago. Like, we already knew this stuff was already brewing for a while. So, Turkey's airspace is closed down right now. I know when my husband was just recently in Turkey, they had some drone issues coming from Iran. So, and here's the thing. The US and Israel attacked Iran. But here, make the excuse to me. What in God's name or Allah's name made them attack? Okay, they turned around and attacked Israel, rightfully so. They just got bombed. But then you got Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, Dubai. Uh, Qatar is in Dubai. Jordan, and now Syria is reporting 4 dead from a missile strike. Jordan just shot down 2 missiles. They got hit by 2 countries and they just mushroomed out a bunch of long range missiles. So tell me how in any right mind any logical mind, you'd want them to have a nuke. They got hit by 2 countries and they attacked. How many is that? Also, the one area that I don't see any preppers talking about is during Obama's administration, Obama said no to nukes to Iran. Everybody was cool with that. No to nukes. But then he said, you know what? You want to experiment with some EMPs? Let's do that. This will be cool. Do y'all realize that if an EMP is used, your entire reality of the way you live life will change forever? Do you know how long it would take to rebuild infrastructure? I'm just talking from a prepping standpoint. No political, no nothing. I am straight raw to the point. You want somebody who just got bombed by 2 countries that just turned around and hit 7 others. Oh, I agree. I'm the first person who says stay the hell out of the sandbox, okay? My friends died over there. My best friend died over there. I am not a fan of the sandbox on any level. Like, I'm just going to be very real. When you have political leaders that are like, yeah, go ahead. I guess we don't want you to have this, but okay, go ahead. Go ahead, do your EMP research. That's like giving a tweaker in Seattle a machine gun. What? I'll say it. I'll say the harsh, cold thing. I can tell a lot of y'all are sheltered, or a lot of y'all have never even served or been outside of your country. That right there. I mean, Australia just came out and said, we do not want Iran to have a nuke. At least they said it. Australia is very aligned with China. If you didn't know, that's where their main oil trade like treaties are. You guys realize that, right? Like they work very hand in hand together on trades. Exactly. There we go. 1 second after. You want Iran experimenting with EMPs? I am not for this. My husband's in. There is a huge possibility we're going to have a bunch of text messages as soon as he opens his eyes here in about 15 minutes when he wakes up for the day. So I'll be very upfront. Do we want the sandbox? Hell no. I do not want no sandbox on any level. But I'm going to be very honest. I've already had like 20 pro Iran. I also don't want to see 12,000 people sprayed down in the streets for protesting. And that's not like hypothetical weapons of mass destruction. It's actually written down. Yes, you may start working with EMPs. This isn't like a hypothetical. I don't know. It'd take about 45 minutes. Riley's spicy in here. Get another cup of coffee. I'm just kidding. That is true. That is true. But to rebuild an entire like blue collar men are they're great. But we're talking infrastructure that is old and already struggles with hacking and just basic weather down. Haven't gotten what yet? Riley's like, I'm trading in for a cup of coffee for a drink. I just literally said that text to Chrissy. She goes, how you doing? What do you need? I said, a drink. Any idea what to buy today? Make sure that you restock up all your fuel. Cash. Ammunition, if it does turn into a time of war, if they actually end up declaring war, I would say ammunition, because ammunition would be directed towards the military. They normally go to the manufacturing for ammunition companies, and they will change the distribution. So instead of like 20% DOD and then 80% civilian, they normally change it. It's like 70% goes to DOD, and then only 20% to 35% goes to the store shelves. And that's when you start seeing ammunition shortages. Yeah, I was topping off my fuel yesterday with all the news articles and things changing. I was like topping everything off. Oh, Debbie, that's so nice. I'm so glad that you prep. As a clear sign of how most people get their news, I first heard about this from Doomsday Queen. I'm going to leave that one pinned up there for a moment. Let's see what the updates are going on. I do have to go wake my husband in just a moment. Him and his friends are actually pressing ammo today. So good prep. They already had planned. Mars Planet's like, I've been here a few hours. I got on here as quick as I could, but this thing was not loading. Yeah. I agree with that. Our power grid's already bad enough without an EMP. That's not the one we need. All right, 33 minutes ago, air defense fire seen over Dubai, the commercial hub of the UAE. So 33. All right, so that's the second round. Oh my God, that's round 4. Round 4, 3 intercepted missiles, and right now there is air defense firing for round 4 in Dubai. Dubai. Can you imagine what the stock market is going to look like? Anybody? Curtis Lee, I'm sorry. I'm bringing you all kinds of bad news. If you need a recap, who in here is new and needs a recap? Oh, yeah. Nate was definitely right. We've been calling this for a long time. This has been like going on. Oh, I know. I was hoping she would share the ketchup recipe. I have to find the notebook. I won't lie. It's written in a notebook. Chrissy bought me a new notebook because all kinds of things ended up missing. Just got my seed potatoes, dollar store, lentil. Nice. Good, Sandy. Frillo's like crashing. Let's check other news sources real quick. Let's see if we're picking up others. I was being able to ping back and forth pretty quickly. Let's find out what's the other one. Dubai returning fire or having air fire. Let's see. 5 explosions heard in Dubai, UAE. 4 of those explosions were very loud. It's unclear if these explosions were from strikes, interceptions from the UAE air defense system, or something else. So that should be coming out soon. Commercial tourism. I mean, this is crazy. There's so many tourists in Dubai. Can I get in trouble for that one? My stomach is growling. I guess I can show it like that. I mean, you can see the news coverage everywhere. I don't know if I'll get flagged over here. I mean, welcome to war, guys. That looks like AI. How does that look like AI? How does that look like AI? Have you ever been to the Middle East? Yeah, I saw the birds. There's lots of birds there. There's also other dogs that like to eat other dogs. That's a pretty normal day. You never been to like Turkey, Dubai, Qatar? I mean, I've been to a lot of places. There's birds everywhere. Where do you want them to go? Like, they're like, I mean, I would count that as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 city blocks. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Yeah, the whole war is AI. Whole war. No strike happened. No strike. No strike. Could be, can't trust these people. Which people? You got news reporters, tourists, and everything. Which you people can you not trust? Which you people? That's good, mechanic. I'm glad she's good. I said what word? Who's him? Wait, what are you guys doing? The W word? What do you call bombs falling from the sky? Is there like a tiptoe? I'm really questioning you guys now. You're right. We should question everybody. Code Red, it's been a dumpster fire. I've been on for like 4 hours. It's been a dumpster fire. I'm very interested. Yes, good guy. What do you mean? How can you trust? He says he's thinking anyone, not him. Oh, this is kind of gibberish. Conflict might not trigger the system. My view count's been pretty decent. I'm not really worried about triggering a system. Conflict, maybe. I do not have potato flour. I don't use it. Maybe, yeah, Curtis Lee, I'll probably use the word conflict, maybe. A little sleep deprived. Y'all, is there any other words I should, I don't know. It seems like I understand y'all are feeling a lot of pressure. I'm sure a lot of people in here that don't prep are like feeling really stressed out. I would. I definitely would. We're gonna see. We'll wait for this next update. No, Joey, you're good. You're like, I'm sorry, I'm not using enough words either, Joey. You're not alone in this. We've been live for 4 hours. We've been live pretty much since this happened. I think like 45 minutes short. I see you, Sam. I see you. Am I ready to bug out? Doesn't matter. You are telling the truth. Oh. I'm just reporting what's coming out. And I check it between 3 to 5 news networks in between. 3 to 5. I feel like that's a good triple verification. I was just trying to follow where we were going with it. Riley says, I think you need more coffee. I think that 57, is that the count that we're up to now is 57? We were at 40, 57 at the girls' school. Okay. That one has not updated. Let's see again. Let's see. Yeah, that one's falling behind. That one's not as updated. Let's go to the next one. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm like verifying between. Yep, Rock Valley, welcome in. I do. First MLB, I do. I'm trying to get a lot better at it. It's still an area that's very, I want to say it's developed perfect. It's working. Iranian report says school death 53. Where did you find 57, Sam? Oh my goodness. Sandy, thank you so much. I did not mean to miss that. Was that while I was making coffee? Sandy, thank you so much for such a nice gift. That was so kind of you. It's normal to prep. I actually have a lot of followers from Switzerland. Thank you. That was so sweet and kind. I did not mean to miss it. I think I was making my coffee. I think skills are always important, guys. You'll never see the skills like be the first thing like going up on views. Like I'll tell you right now, some of like my best videos that are skill videos, nothing. Chase Case is definitely preached on this channel. 100%. There you go. I do both. But also a lot of you guys don't know, my daughter was born with kidney disease. My daughter has had 14 kidney surgeries. So antibiotics are like just an area we will never waver away. There's things that medicinal help. There's things that herbal help, but there's also things that she actually has to have. Okay. Below, this is your second comment and you're just trying to rip at me. So at this point, do you need attention? Here, I'll let you rip at me publicly. How about that? Are you good now? Did you get the attention you needed? That is a rotational pantry, and anybody with more than 10 brain cells would know that. Very interesting. But please, please rip at me while I'm sleep deprived because I am spicier than you could probably ever imagine. Because only people who don't realize size actually does matter in life would have no profile picture. Thank you. The chat's already in here. Everybody drop size matters. People who try to rip at people for no reason are very much carrying little syndrome. Size does matter. So as of now, Brelo with your comments. Go ahead, come at me. What are you gonna say? I got a big forehead. I'm ugly. I got a weird mouth. I'm obnoxious. Look, Ginger, calm it down. Look, little man, go sit in your big lifted truck with your little tiny pants and go. Go ahead. You wanted to do this. You wanted to do this. I let you do it twice. You tried to come at me twice. First of all, I ain't your mommy because I would have raised you better than that. Second of all, I have my own kids. I ain't raising weak kids. I ain't raising weak men, and I ain't raising weak women. I ain't going to be talked to any which way because you come in with no profile picture and you think you're big and bad and tough. So yeah, size does matter. Anybody else? Anybody else? And I do look good for 37. Thank you very much. Put a profile picture up and come back at me again. Anyways, I've been doing this for 5 freaking years on live stream. You think you can get me? Come get me. Now I am depressed. I am so sorry. Mechanic, you're fine. It is 6:40 in the morning. I'm only on my second cup of coffee, and I've been covering a conflict since 1 o'clock a.m. Come at me when I have no sleep. I'll make you soil your pants and make your mom go change your diaper. Test me with a good time. Riley goes, size does not matter. It's the motion of the ocean. No, we were talking about a prep item, and I said size does matter sometimes. But if you think you can bully me, I'm in a high male industry. Are you serious? I also served with an all-male combat unit. Are you kidding me? You think you can roast me? Those men roasted me till I had no feelings anymore. Please try again. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Come at me with some other bullshit. Ain't my husband you gotta be worried about. He'll tell you right now, I got a temper worse than everybody else. Anyways, for anybody who is new here, this is a rotational pantry. This is a pantry I use like a grocery store for my active pantry. This is not my long-term pantry. This is my studio and the area that I grow my food because this is part of my home. Okay. I'll take you into here. I do not show all my preps. I never will. You will never see my entire water storage ever. Not once, not twice, not ever. Okay. I'll teach you how to store water. You can choose your own way to do it. There's all kinds of things you can do to be successful. Kyle's like, oh, Crystal got spicy in here. He is like, thank you very much. Woke up at 6 a.m. to the moon. News, fell back asleep, 8:40, ready to listen. Awesome, Abigail. I have to go double check on my husband and my kiddo because she's got to start getting ready for dance. Because she has practice at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna give them like 10 more minutes to sleep in. Did I miss a comment from Carrie? I'm so sorry. Let me go back up. I freaking love Carrie's comment right here. She's awesome. Oh, you guys like it when I roast people. I'm going to tell you right now. That's a spicy meatball. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. We got to choose a little less violence for when I first wake up. I've been up since 1. Perry, you saying I look old? Take it back. Take it back, Perry. I thought we were friends. Mr. Landfill, good. How are you? Curtis Lee coming in spicy this morning. I see someone had their coffee. You got some weird, we got some weird ones in here today. He says, I like it when you put me down. That was so funny that we were saying cans. They'd be crazy nowadays. I'm sorry, can I get an update? Just the last hour I have been on since you started accidentally dozed off. You were totally good, Kayla. In the last hour, we had Dubai is still shooting down, multiple explosions, not known where they have landed. That's been in about the last hour. Jordan also shot down 2 missiles, and Syria has 4 dead. And in Iran, the school, the little girls' school, we're confirmed at, I think, 57 dead now. I have the hiccups now. You guys see Magnus? Magnus, your friends are here. Someone was trying to be mean to your mommy, and they didn't realize she don't take no bullshit. I am still on, Mark. I don't quit. It's in my DNA. He is setting off one of my alarms, though. Hey, Magnus, come. Ah, I know she wants to test you. Cat wants to fight him. I'm glad you started prepping, Beanie. I've been in a male-dominated industry my entire life, and I'm going to tell you one thing I have learned. You can sit down and take it, or you can dish it right back. And one thing I do encourage is don't take it. Dish it back. Oh, thanks, Kayla. I'm very sleep deprived. I appreciate that because I'm feeling rough. You know what? Haters only make me more money. Here's to the haters. You are what keeps me going. The trolls are what pays my bills. So, thanks. You guys should be restocking up on fuel, cash, ammunition. Curtis Lee, that is hilarious. I think he'd respect this comment. He would respect this. For someone sleep deprived, you look good. I would holler, but I'm sure your husband has more ammo than me, so I'm gonna chill. That was pretty brutally honest. I respect the ego in it. I actually really respect that. A lot of people don't know. Me and my husband actually met on our deployment. We were in 2 different sections, and the whole time I actually trained him. And then at the very end, he was like, because we were in different units back home, and he was like, when we get home, would you want to go on a date? And I was like, no. His poor face. I'm in the nastiest place in the Middle East. Absolutely not. I'm stocking up on some more sugar, flour. Yeah, I would think panic buyers are going to be buying stuff. So I would say if you haven't stocked up, do it. I got gas yesterday. He's in Jerusalem and they're having to bunker in. Oh, so many prayers. So many prayers for your nephew. There's people stuck in Dubai. I mean, this is wild. This is wild. What's Ford? Some wheat berries. That's all wheat berry right there. Had your fuel tanks here filled up this week. Good, Chrissy. That's amazing. I'll drink coffee for the time being since it keeps my kid up. But I'm really thinking about it's worthy today. Girl, yes. Sam, that is such a compliment, but it also understand what comes with this, okay? There's a lot that comes with this. Like if there's a fight breaking out somewhere and I am in the midst of it, he has to worry if I'm the one that has someone pinned down. That like he legit has a saving account that has bail money. It's not for show. Like it's legit. Ask Chrissy and Kelly about it. There's legit, like ask my friends from high school. There's legit a savings account with bail money for me. That is it's all fun and games till you're with someone crazy. I'll take the crazy. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Do you think it will come to US soil? I'm not sure. There's a lot of things. You got sleeper cells, you got all these other aspects that are going on that possibly could have something, right? Like say Iran is desperate, right? And they activate, you don't know how many sleeper cells there could be. There's sleeper cells for cartel. No, so far no sleeper cell activated for the US. Cyber attacks potentially. Yeah, that's always a possibility. Chrissy says there's a bail money account, guys. Like she ain't playing. Riley says I have the same type. It's like a blessing but a curse. Like I don't glorify it by any means. Like I'll give you a little story so you can get to know my personality. For our 10-year wedding anniversary, we went to Nashville. Okay, I am 5'1" with shoes. 5'1" with shoes. Okay, I am not a very big gal, but I will fight you if you're 6'4". My ego is just as big. Okay, I will tell you that. I won't forget. I'm gonna go run up there and do it. But we went through this bar, right? And there was this big old drunk dude in there. My husband's not super tall. He's like 5'11. Okay. Walked by, slapped my husband's beer out of his hand, slapped my drink out of my hand. Okay. My husband was like, let's just go over here. Right. And this dude was a big dude. Okay. My husband's like, let's just go over here. Like, let's diffuse the situation. And I become a different person when the rage hits. I say things that you wish you could say in your dreams, but I'll say some unhinged stuff. Well, I didn't care that he was 6'4". I knocked his drink so fast out of his hand, his eyes, and he like went to like buck up. And I freaking knocked another whole set of drinks at him, and security thought he was throwing trays of drinks. He got escorted out by the cops and arrested for disorderly conduct. It was my fault. And it's a problem. It's a problem. I can admit that's one reason when I'm hunting, I have to check my ego. Like, can I really haul that animal back out of that ravine? I have to check my ego. We are fire. That's just what it is. Good morning, Mrs. V. My bro's wife is literally the same way, except for she literally has. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't have to go that far. I do carry, but I won't carry at a bar. That would be crazy. We ain't doing that kind of crazy stuff. Bare truth, you are forgiven. No big deal. It's all good. I'm hoping you're okay. Okay. It takes a lot for me to do a ban. Okay. You're fine. You're doing great. I am going to run upstairs though. You guys can, I don't know, discuss, my dog, my cats, my food storage, the soil behind me. There you go. I tilted you up. I'm going to go wake up my kid and my husband. One second. I gotta go do mom duty. Good morning, World War III. I'm just kidding. Wow, that was too soon. Too soon. Too soon. We're back. Everybody is awake. Should have figured today was going to be a mock drill for their kids today. Maybe, Mrs. V. Thanks for manning down the chat, my mods. Y'all are crazy and wonderful and amazing. Of course, EMP nuke set off in the atmosphere. Yeah, there's that. The middle, my oldest and my middle have my temper. Pray for who they marry. Pray for them. You're limited pantry. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, I need coffee too. Get the coffee. I'm going back through the coffee. We got Abigail. She's getting a coffee. Beats rhymes with knife. Fart. All right. Okay. We got weird in here for a moment. Should have figured she was short. I've known some spicy redheads, but she's a whole nother level. Yeah. I can't reach the top shelf, so been doing death-defying stunts since I was a little kid. Sam, that is 100% true. I do not show my water storage. I've only shown property water storage. Let's see any updates real quick. I also don't show you guys my long term. So in this room, if you guys are new, you notice that there's these 2 bins right here. We actually just finished filling these. They will get moved to long-term food storage, and then there will be 2 new bins that come from Costco that are empty, and then we start rebuilding it. How many of you that have been with me since TikTok or long term, how many totes do you think on average you've seen come in and out of this room? They come in, they get filled, I teach you guys how to do it, and then they go. And that's about where it is. You should hear the media when they come to interview me and they want to see everything and I won't show them. And they get very irritated. All right. Amanda says, I am late to the table. Catch me up, girl. Okay, Amanda, I got you. All right. Israel and the United States bombed Iran. Iran retaliated, started bombing Israel, then moved on to Bahrain, Kuwait, Dubai, Jordan, now Syria. Confirmed dead 4 in Syria, 1 in the UAE. Kuwait, I think it's intercepted missiles twice now. Qatar is on round 4. Poor Dubai is going through it. Jordan shot down 2 missiles. Syria has 4 people dead. The U.S. did strike Iraq. I believe they have confirmed 4 dead over there. There's been, this is hours ago, 125 missiles. I think we've increased the number since then. I know 6 missiles have for sure impacted in Israel. A girls' school was hit in Iran, and the death count is now to 57. I'm going to keep going through the comments. I'm so sorry I'm behind. Gen X, good morning. Second pot. First question, are you an Aries? No, I'm a Cancer. I pray for anyone your oldest and middle interact with just based off of this live I've seen so far. I'm going to tell you right now, they probably won't marry a loser. They're humble, but they're spoiled. I'm going to say that. And they are stubborn. They are stubborn. I will say that. Hold on. We got updates. Hold up. Iran continues to launch missiles at Israel, IDF says. Let's see. This is the 7th alert so far from the IDF Telegram channel. Iranian state media denies reports. Okay, this is new. Iranian state media denies reports of senior officers and army chief killed. Okay. Has denied the death of its commander, Major Gen Amir Hatini. I can't say his name. Whatever. Hatami? Is that how you say it? All right, let's see. So, great question, Sam. Doomsday Queen. Are all your gun sections and guns are on walls or in safe? They're all in safes. We have children in our home. We have 3 children. And a big thing is as our kids have grown up with gun safety, we do not worry about our children. I worry about my children's friends who have never been taught how to use them, taught gun safety, or understand anything with that. Also, I am a hard A on gun safety. My son just barely got his first BB gun, and he has a 22. And on his BB gun that he was actually getting to practice with, he did not have very good muzzle awareness, and he did get bopped a couple times. And I guarantee he will not do that again. But I do not know how other people teach in their own homes. So I keep everything completely locked up. But there is safes on every level of this house. And then we also conceal carry. So we always have something on us a lot of the time. Looking for my household. I'm the only ginger. My other half is a German Gemini. All right. Keep us. Oh, thank you so much, Big Bronx. Keeping us up on the stream, up to date, no fake media. I mean, I'm not a sponsored creator or anything, so, you know. Go get yourself a nap. Amanda, I'm going to give you the Cliff Note version. It went down. Somebody said something about somebody's mama. Curtis is like, I'm going to give you the Cliff Notes. Crystal went off on someone. Good morning, LKM. The world is popping off today. Amanda's laughing at Kurt. My mom and her whole family were redheads. Temper is an understatement. Yeah, you just don't fight them. Let's just say half my family is Scottish and half my family is Irish. I come from the mix, and we're mixed with the Finns. So you get a lot. You get a lot with that. We're a bunch of anger management with an alcohol problem. I don't know if my mods can pin questions. I've been pinning them. I'm running it from a different stream. And is any of my mods in here? Are you guys able to pin questions or no? What Chrissy just said. Everyone needs to have their seeds ready. Food and freedom. Both of them. Mark's like, Finn, that makes sense. And then you put a Mick in there. You got Micks and Finns, Irish and Scottish. It's yeah. Either way, they deserve a raise. They do manage things like they do deserve a raise. You guys cannot. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that for you guys. Maybe I have to invite you in through the app I stream through. I don't know. Food is freedom, and freedom seeds are important. We go to Rare Seeds. We do Baker's Creek. Chrissy got me set on them, and I love their germination rates. They are fantastic. I didn't know you guys couldn't pin. Here, see, I'll show you. These are the tomatoes from like a week and a half ago. They're already ready to be transplanted. You have to make a Tractor Supply. Yes, please do. All right. Have a good morning. Read that collab. I'll have to go check it out. I didn't see it in my inbox. I got to double check and see where it is. I haven't seen it in my inbox. Amanda, you're spicy too. Ooh, she's spicy. I like it. We're on our second cup of coffee. I have a feeling by the third cup of coffee, I'm going to need a nap. The ADHD is going to be needing a sleepy pie. You'll resend it? Oh, thank you so much. Stocking up, what Pappy said, stock up on fuel, seed, gas prices. They're going to rise. Anything with the Middle East, gas prices are going to rise. That is normal. My husband's going to be off. He's making freedom seeds. That's what they've been really into right now. He's creating his own reloading station in the garage. Your husband pulls the pen with He's like, do I pull it or do I not? That's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that, Mark. Yeah, when I took my DNA test, I was not shocked. I was not shocked. I was like, that explains a lot. We're going to find out. Let's see what happened. I'm here to drink coffee and watch the world burn. Well, you've joined the right radio station for today. Y'all wild. Maybe y'all are crazier than I am. I dig it. I'll take it. All right, let's find out what's new. Let's see what's happening. What's going on live? Should we listen to it? There's 86,000 people viewing it. What a morning. Okay, let's go to a different website. I think it's the man, the myth, the legend. You guys want to say hi to the man, the myth, the legend?
What are you guys doing? My wife woke me up and she said, "Good morning, Vietnam."
I said, good morning, World War III.
I think today we're going to go press some ammunition.
Right?
We got to go take one of our children to activities.
Here, I'll move. You can sit right here.
No, I'm leaving.
You're leaving. He's running. He's running.
Anxiety for World War.
For World War III.
Yeah. Magnus, you got to quit. Sit.
Everyone says, sup, the myth.
What up?
Well, somebody, like, I had a troll that thought my husband was a myth.
You guys gonna press some ammo today? Work on your skills. Maybe fill up your gas tanks. Grab some sugar.
I'm gonna pin this one. You can answer that one. I'm moving out of your way. The dog. I'm gonna take him over on the other side. Come.
I don't have a fuel can with a pump. It's a good idea. We probably have 12 of those metal 5-gallon gas cans, and then we label them, make sure that we have at least 10, like we usually have about 50 or so plus fuel here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we can get back. I guess we could
Is he
look.
talking about the hand pump ones?
Yeah,
Those ones are easy.
never seen them before.
They're the ones that I'll show them to you. Like Vivo makes them sometimes.
And pump. Sorry, I just woke up. U.S. and Israel and strike. Jeez.
That it's like that.
Mm.
The 40-gallon or ones that
it's
that
pretty-
have the pump system.
Yeah, pretty expensive. But yeah, if you have a shoulder, if you got shoulder pain or shoulder injury, this is a metal one. It's called GAR-V. A lot of good star reviews. They ship it to your house unless we don't have shipping here in the future. But 40 gallons, that's awesome with the manual pump.
And then there's the 55-gallon ones for the back of your truck, like the truck bed.
Yeah, you can put it on your toolbox. This one you can mob around. They kind of sell it at these ones at Harbor Freight apparently, or online. Pretty expensive, but if you can't physically do it, which is fine. We all have injuries and stuff, but that was pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna pin the next one. Carrie says,
Mm.
"What kind of bullets do you make?"
Oh, well, one of my best friends, he bought a bullet press a couple months ago. He had to actually take one back. So this is a good point that you want to make sure that you take it out of the box and you read the manual and you set it up properly. There's an issue with it feeding. And so he invested in that. And then so I was like, dude, I'm going to help you. So we make anywhere from 9 mil all the way up to 308, 7 mm. So we're going to press a whole bunch of 223 and 5.56 and 9 mil today. So the goal is close to at least 1,000 of each. So when we shoot it, we grab them, and then we clean them, right? We barrel clean them, drum it, and then we bag them, inventory them, and then he inspects them. We inspect them, and then now we're going to get into it. It's quite the process, actually. I'm pretty excited to actually see it from start to finish here today. So
They want you to start a channel.
Yeah. I talk all day at work. Yeah, so basically I'm just going to mirror that skill. So along with my shooting skills.
Yeah, because you guys are going out shooting this morning.
Yeah, we're gonna tune in probably two or three of our new build, which is a 5.56. Sight that in. Make sure we dial in a couple of our pistol optics, and then we've dialed in the 6 arc, and we're trying to get it to more past the 1,000 meters. So, you can say whatever you want here. Crazy.
Yeah, they can really talk about anything. I really like YouTube Live.
Yeah, I can report back to the process, but yeah, this is one of the skills that I have really been trying to learn a long time. But this would be a huge investment for us. So once we get the water well and the first foundation out there and start either expanding, getting a shop, somewhere to live, or another 40-foot Conex, that's where we'll get the wood bench, the big ass bench, and that'll be with our ammo press. So we'll get one of those out there.
Riley said
the powder was less than $20 a pound in the early 90s, 3 times that now. That's right, Gen X prepper, that's for sure. Good point. Start a channel. Maybe someday.
You gonna teach them to shoot?
Maybe someday. I don't know what we can do here, but sky's the limit. Let's get through the day, and then let's keep each other close, our families, communities, friends. And I know they're dishing out overseas orders right now. I mean, you see it on the news. I know I could see it through our peoples throughout the country. So scary time. But I got to go to dance. I'm a dance dad. See ya.
We split the parenting. So he's taking our daughter to dance, and then I'm picking her up. No shortages for websites. Bye, dance dad. I just did all of her dance yesterday. So he's doing it today. That is a skill. Like pressing is a skill that we have been actually developing for a while, but not the best. Yeah, his jam is definitely fuel. That's like his favorite thing. I saw that, Sam. Yeah, definitely. Dance Moms is old. He puts up with no BS. We are not the friendly ones. Nobody talks to us. We're not friendly. I mean, we're friendly. We're really nice. We just don't do drama. Codename Footloose. That's so funny. All right, let's see what's new. Anybody else got any new notifications? It's nighttime there right now. She said the UAE is not prior. I'm going through everything. Welcome in, Alabama. It's 20 minutes ago. That's the latest news I have. Iran is continuing to launch missiles at Israel. UK and France now have changed tunes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is new. UK, France, and Germany condemn Iran's retaliatory attacks in a joint statement. That's new. We're just kind of keeping track of everything. I want to take a nap, but I have a feeling the moment I close my eyes, my phone's going to go bzz, 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 bzz. No. No, Sandy. Nope. Is life on TikTok just going on as normal? Let's find out.
Signs I had that I should have left.
I'm reading comments. People are crazy. People are nuts. No, just Iran is launching missiles at Israel right now in the last like 20 minutes. I know somebody was saying it was looking a little AI. I was thinking it was looking a little bunkery. Code Red, you're so sweet. Oh, comments are coming in super late. Gen X is like, I'm reading literally comments in here. Somebody goes, you know that Iran started it because they said threats on our bases. I really don't care. I'm just giving facts. That's all. Facts. Utah, Jesse, welcome in, welcome in. Then somebody's like, an earthquake, those jars on the bottom, you better put all your jars on the bottom. An earthquake's going to take them all out. We just went through an earthquake. They were okay. Now, am I going to like put some plexiglass on this side? Yeah, 100%. But they did fine. Everything's bracketed to the wall. You're watching a live feed from Israel's bunker. Which feed are you watching? Let me see if I can find one. Maybe we can listen to it. Can we listen, or am I going to get slapped with the copyright? It's live. How could I get slapped with a copyright? I'm curious. Oh, yeah. And see, a lot of us were already suspecting this. Some said this weekend. They were dead on. I was thinking within like the next few days, just with the aircraft carriers moving and aircraft moving, that we were pretty close. I don't know, Curtis Lee. Who else said from Utah? I'm from Utah. Hot tea incoming. Let's go. Missed it by a few hours. I was thinking Saturday or Sunday. If something was really going to Riley's from there too. That's pretty cool. I figured if something was gonna pop off, it should pop off in between there. That was about where my personal belief is. I don't like to like call something right before it happens. The reason why I thought is because Italy had issued a statement that I had gone over saying that they wanted Oh, okay. Brelo, are we back? I knew you couldn't stay away. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't either. I figured because they had issued statements that they wanted their citizens to leave the Middle East. And so I was like, there's a lot of travel advisories going on. Sounds like some stuff is brewing. And that's what I just figured. Because there was like notices in Mexico, which a lot of people don't realize there was like. He says, it was all talk. And I told him, no, definitely something's going to happen. Wait, where was that at, Chrissy? Hold up. Did I miss a comment? Wait. I only saw the I. Where's Brelo? Where's your comment? How do I let you in here, Chrissy, so you can see what's going on? What did he say? Brelo. Hold on. All right, sweet buttercup, little tiny pansy face flower. I need to have a talk with you. First of all, that's disgusting behavior. Second of all, I'm not sure why your mom didn't put soap in your mouth, but I've decided you have a hidden passion inside of you that likes to be put down by women publicly and humiliated on the internet. So here is the thing. We don't tolerate crap like that. Not only will I never tolerate crap like that, but I will not tolerate it from a child in here. Do you understand? See, your mom may have not taught you how to talk and how to behave yourself. But here's the thing. I've got no problem in putting you in your place. Zero problem at all. Like I said before, it doesn't matter what you say in here. You're not going to put people down over their skin color, their race, or their religion. Do you understand me? Or do I need to put soap in your mouth? See, the thing is, not only does size matter, but intellectual level matters. Calm it down, Ginger, in all caps. You think you're tough? You typed in all caps? Better tighten up that belt string. You better get out of that lazy boy recliner and buck up. Nah. How am I supposed to know? You're hiding behind a fake profile picture. Second of all, you're ignorant. That's what you are. No wonder. I'm pretty sure. I really doubt that because I'm sure your mom would have hit you with a sandal. I'm pretty sure. Keep going. Go ahead, Brelo. Be tough. Don't walk out of the room. Don't pretend like you didn't do that. You're going to be a keyboard warrior. You better say it with your chest. You can call me, calm down, Ginger. What are you next going to call me? Leprechaun? What's next? Soul sucker? Because I'm already working right now. You want to put down people over their race? I don't care. I don't care how ignorant you are. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Somebody go get me the Irish Spring soap so I can put it in his mouth. Now, Brelo, I've given you your time. I've given you your time because you've come back like 9 times, 10 times, and you're a fan. So I'm not going to kick you out, but I'm going to put you in timeout. Okay? You're going to go sit in that corner. You're going to think about what you say. You can come back tomorrow and try again. All right, Brelo? All right, let's continue this conversation. Ghost pepper sauce. Best way to store fresh eggs, just straight on your counter. They'll last quite a long time. If you have a freeze dryer, freeze dry them. Teresa, yep, 100%, 100%. I sent notifications to you at 1 a.m. Code Red, I was already up, girl. I was here for you. You are totally good. The way you, Riley's like, the way you said, mama, to put no soap in your mouth gave me straight up anxiety attacks and memories of my childhood of bad words. Whose comments kept getting deleted? Exactly, Miss V. Exactly. He can take that kind of chitter chatter somewhere else. Just because other YouTubers don't want to monitor their chats, I do. I can agree with that. Top off fuel, stay vigilant. Yep. Your great grandma used to bury eggs in the ground. That's interesting. Anybody else's? Mine did not. Below is correct. Just write it more politically correct. Wait, what do you mean, Lisa? What did I miss? My grandma used to water glass. I do not like the taste. Some people, it doesn't bother. What? What's happening? Teresa, thank you so much for she just gifted out 5 Doomsday memberships. If you just got a membership from her, make sure you guys say thank you. We have some very generous, amazing people in the chat that have been sharing memberships with everybody. We are going to be starting to do some membership chats, like private ones. Yeah, everyone should say prayers for our servicemen and women. No matter how you feel about this event, remember, our armed services, we take commands. We don't get to negotiate. Look at how many, there are so many members in here. That's absolutely amazing. It's fine. It depends on what pickle I'm. Oh, what kind do you use, Sandy? Is there a different one? I always remember the way my grandma's tasted. So I freeze dry. I think cyber attacks could happen. I'll be blunt and honest with you. Cyber attacks are one area I really prepare that could potentially happen. Who in here else prepares for cyber attacks or is worried about them? After they uncovered all of those cell SIM cards, that should have been a big wake up call to what's going on. Same, Chrissy. Polished Homestead. How can you show? Yeah, we could do one. I feel like mine is more of, how old are you guys? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to drop your exact age. You can put an age range. The way I look at the way it is, if you want to drop like an age realm that you guys are in, I'll just I have a feeling we're all kind of in the same realm. Realm. We're in the realm. The way I prep is very different. I feel it's a lot different than a lot of other people. The way we prep is take it back to like 1990, 1980s. Sandy, thank you so much. Ooh, I have that one. Maybe we should do a pickling egg. Maybe we should water glass some eggs. I take it back. Okay, so we all know in here we're all mature. I'll say that we're 25 for life. Okay, it's all right. It's fine. But the way I take it is think about how much technology has progressed in the last 30 years. We've seen such an increase of technology, especially in the last like 16 years. Okay. Around 16 years. Huge technology increase. So the way we prep is we pull a lot of cash. We keep, we prep for EMPs, stuff like that. We keep that. We keep hard drives with our stuff, like photos, family, like important documents, those kind of things in EMP bags. Okay. But the other way we do it is we store a lot of water, right? Because what runs our water systems? Think about it. How many times have we seen a water facility hacked recently? Ooh, Mark, is that what they just did? I'm looking right now. So that's pretty much the way I look at it. I look at everything that's become depending on technology doesn't matter. And that's it's a strange way to prep on it, but it's one of the reasons why my kids, I mean, we go outdoors so much. We do a lot of side-by-side riding, ATVs, all kinds of things, hunting, whatever, right? So my kids are really comfortable with the idea of using GMRs. They're really comfortable with ham radios. They don't have to have a cell phone. They know when we're out there. You've been here since 5 a.m. What time is it for you? I don't know, NC. That's the one. So the military has a ton of new drone MOSs that just came out. A ton. Oh, when I hear stuff like this, y'all, I hosted the elections and we had like 9,000 people in the elections. I feel like I do a really good job of not being biased, not all yay one side or yay the other side. I try to keep it very biased and very centered around prepping, which I think is so incredibly important right now. Oh, I guarantee it was, Matt. I mean, I've been up. When Chrissy and Kelly joined in, I was like, I've been up for hours. They said something. I hadn't had a full cup of coffee. I was like, I'm not meaning to be spicy towards you guys. I was just, it's been a long night. A long night. I try to keep it very neutral. The reason why is here is the cold, hard truth about prepping. If you only prep because of politics, I'm going to laugh. That might upset some. I grew up, my grandparents prepped like this. It does not matter who is in office. We prep for everything, right? The other part is when we prep off of biased, you're going to have holes that you've never imagined you've had holes before. You are going to have holes in scenarios you did not think about because you were so wrapped in what was currently being fed through one ear and out the other. So I think it's very important and very crucial that we stay very when I saw the YouTube notification, I legit thought it was yesterday's live updating. No, Chrissy, I hurting, girl. I hurting. I'm about to just start pouring water. We're up. When we start prepping and we start only leaning towards certain areas. Yes, can you prep politically? 100%. I have no problem in that. But if that becomes your only identity, it's gonna get really rough. Can we get an unmute for Riley Tripp? I didn't know you got muted. There's our mascot. Bring the Magnus. They want to see your pretty face. Still over here to the real news outlet. I'm still here. Well, I'm noticing there's like a lot of I'm watching these other news outlets, right? And it's like this or this or this. We can't go there yet. We have to really just think about it, right? We got to think about everything that's in motion. Do I want a war in a sandbox? No. There you go. No. Do I think that this war will be fought different than other wars? 100%. A lot of you guys don't know with drones and everything like that. Do you guys remember when the drones were being spotted everywhere? It was all over the news, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared and everyone pretended like it didn't even matter. Do you guys remember that? Please tell me other people do. Okay. That was one of those scenarios we never had on our list to be a bug out. And that was something we had to sit down and we talked about. And we could see over the city because we're up by the mountains. And we were seeing them, and we had a very cold, harsh conversation of, yep, the Dior bags. That's what we had to label them on TikTok so nobody was getting banned. But they were everywhere. There were some in Salt Lake City. There were some everywhere. And when we saw them over the city, because we drove into the city to see if we could see them, we had to make a decision. Bug out, stay home. Bug out, stay home. And that was when we were coin flipping. Do we go out to the property and stay there for a bit? Because you guys don't realize drones carry boom, and that is extremely intimidating. That's literally, we had to call them Dior bags. We had to call them Dior bags over there because they were community guidelines. There, it was ridiculous. Yep, you've been prepping for a while. You got to find the holes. I'm always looking for different holes. There's a lot different, right? Having 2 different properties and splitting supplies, we have a lot of holes now that we're filling in. I do have EMP bags. I have a whole video on EMP bags. I use silent. I really like them. Good morning, Hope. Welcome to World War III. Is that too far? Did I take it too far? Did I take it too far? What other code names do we have? Chrissy, do you remember any of the code names that I use for different things? In case you haven't noticed, we're slightly protective of our friend. She's actually protecting you guys. We all know what happened to Bilo. She knew I was toying. I was playing with my toy. Once in a blue moon, I get somebody I control really good. I'm always waiting. All right, let's find out what else is going on. The only thing I see about Russia and China asking for a UN to work with the UN Security Council was 2 days ago. Am I missing something somewhere? Only thing I got over there is France, Germany, and the UK. Let's see, what else is new? We are getting like bigger gaps between updated. Have we calmed down for a moment? We've calmed down for a moment. I'm taking a nap. What am I supposed to do today? I have to pick up my daughter at noon. Teresa's like, I know you like a toy sometimes. I feel like I'm bad at quick to stop. She's like, get out. Trip's been pretty good. I'll say that. We don't need to have him muted. If you can remove him, that would be great. I don't know what was said if you want to text it to me, but I feel like there's been some funny jokes. We do have a running joke in here right now saying size does matter. So if it was that, it was innocent. That's my fault. Okay, wait. I'm going back through. I was like, if it's that joke, it's my fault. I apologize. I probably took it too far. All right, we're actually getting breaks in between news, which means things are oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's no big deal. It happens. It's okay. It was probably a misunderstanding. Here, I'll show you guys. Here's just one of them. I was showing it earlier. If you go onto my YT page in gear, I think it's gear tabs, I show all of the silent bags that I use. And then they have like a link, and I think you save money on it. I like them. I like them. Reason I like them is they're cellular, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, GPS, EMF, key fob, RFID, NFC, sat nav, EMP, solar flare, and signal. And the reason I like them is I like the big one. I have multiple of these. This is the one I just show because I'm able to like pick it up easier. It is huge. You have so much storage capacity in it. In the video, I think I climb inside of it. He said, I almost got sent to the shadow realm. They're like, don't send us to the shadow realm. But yeah. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up my YouTube. I'll send you the link really fast. Here you go. Hold on, I'm finding it for you guys. I'll just send you the video and then you can have everything in there. Videos. It's been a minute since I did it. Oh, right there. Oh. Here you go. I don't know how to access anything on this side. Y'all in dungeon right now because I don't know how to access anything off this side of the app. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I have no idea what that means, Sandy. Who's PM? Yeah, these are the ones I use. I'll just drop it a couple times so you guys can see it. But I have, I think 5 of these. I like them. They're great. I only have 2 of these guys. Maybe 3. There might be a third one or one similar to it, but I like this one the most. I think that they've been pretty great. Bye, Mrs. V. Have a wonderful day. Oh, Prime Minister. That makes more sense. Thank you, Sandy. You're great. You know that? You're great. I'm a little sleep deprived. Even though I'm not a proponent for this conflict, I think thinking this is going to lead to nothing good. I agree. I'm praying for safety of the West troops and this thing doesn't drag on. I agree. 100%. Prep and roast, I go in. Riley Trip. Wait, how many trip accounts do we have in here? For people on vehicle preps, get home. Okay, so I always recommend to have a get home bag. You guys should prep your vehicles. Vehicles are so crucial to have prepped in general. It's very, very, very important for you to have your vehicles prepped. Emergency kits, first aid kits, you name it, you need it. Okay. Worst thing you want to do is be stranded. If you're wanting to dabble more, I would honestly say EMP shields. I have an EMP shield inside my Jeep, and my husband has one inside of his truck. I really like them. You can save money. I think the code is charmingly frugal. You save like $50 or something. I mean, it's a pretty big chunk of change, but you don't have to use it. Whiskey Jack. So I did get Iran is claiming no, that he is not dead. That they are fighting with what's going on X. Like they've put out a statement just recently. So there is no full verification yet. At first they said people were saying he was dead. And then now Iran did come out and say no. They did not lose a general and they did not lose who else? Trying to remember where I wrote it down. So we don't know for sure. Right now, we don't know. It would be nice because then we could be quicker, but it's on the news in the UK. Yeah. So I just went over on one of the news updates and Iran is saying nobody died. It's hard. It's hard right now. We're in this like unknown situation. It's weird, right? So I try to like verify between like 3 different sources. I know X is saying it, but I have not been able to follow up with multiple news outlets. LBE kits. What is that acronym? There's so many acronyms out there. Oh, you're on your computer. You didn't want to. Been here many times before, seen a lot in my years. Yeah, crazy. Right? It's like, did we? Did we not? We're waiting more information. LBE. Why do I not know that acronym? Is there like another term? Maybe? Oh, thank you. I was like, am I like, oh, I do not. I am crashing. I feel it. I've had 2 cups of coffee and it's not enough. I'm going back and forth between news outlets. Maybe they have confirmed it. UN Secretary General condemns military escalation in Iran. Iran willing to de-escalate, the only attacking American bases. Iran willing to de-escalate and is only attacking American military bases, former minister tells NBC. Well, that's dumb. I feel like that's the dumbest statement I've heard all night. Anybody else feel that way? That statement's pretty bold. I feel like that's a really bold statement. I hate to toot the US's horn, but I will because that's just what I do. Don't touch our boats. I feel like that's just a wrong one. Right? What kind of oxymoron statement was that? Iran is attacking US military facilities in the Middle East and not Americans in their land, Iranian foreign minister says. Not Americans in their land. Maybe it's because I have problems, but doesn't that feel like a little bit of a threat? Does anybody else see that as a little bit of a threat? I've drank so much coffee. I'm going to have to go use the restroom. I have to go pee. Right? Iran's willing to de-escalate is only attacking American military bases, foreign minister tells NBC News. But then in the next statement it says, Iran is attacking U.S. military facilities in the Middle East region and not quoting Americans in their land. That feels like a threat. Anybody else in here feeling like that's a threat? I'm going to go take a nap on the couch in that room. I need a couch right here and just have all the alerts going. Nice, Abigail. Enough of a threat to want to prep, right? That is true, Polish. Maybe not a threat, but definitely a heads up. Right, courteously, that's like saying I want to fight the biggest person in the class and I'll see you at 3:00. Matt, have a great day at work. Right? But that's kind of like an embassy, though. If you attack an embassy, it's like the same. I mean, at least we said that we attacked their land. I mean, I give us that kind of credit. I'm getting text messages. Oh. It almost seems like, like a little sleeper cell. Exactly, Sandy. That's what I was going to get to. I was like, it seems like it's like, but we could. I mean, what is their longest range missile can only go 1,250 miles, I think is what I said. Hold on, let's do some math. Hold on. Give your girl a minute. Hold on. Okay, did a little math. All right. Washington, D.C. to Tehran is 6,500 miles. So they don't have a missile that could actually touch land for us. However, isn't their longest range missile 1,000? The U.S. and Israel attacked first. Beanie. They did. I will say that. The U.S. and Israel attacked Iran first. Then Iran launched, I think at the beginning, it was 125 missiles. They hit the UAE, Bahrain, Kuwait, Dubai. Jordan shot down 2 missiles. Israel and Syria has 4 dead. The U.S. did retaliate back to Iran and Iraq. So one thing was set off. I know, Jordan. We were just all talking about that. The U.S. is? Do you guys believe that is true? That's an interesting one. Why do you believe that? Very curious. Hey guys, we finally hit 17,000. We're down to our last 3,000 for our kryptonite. I'm telling you, 20K on here has been hard. I know, Curtis Lee. That's gonna stink. Right, Sam? It's like, oh, here we go again. My stomach is growling. Oh, the gas comment. Which one? Oh. Tired. Been on here since the launch of this. It's been a very long 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't know. It's been a long time. Where's my troll that says go to work? I need that troll right now. Oh, it's because you guys are on a laptop stand. I don't have a full professional camera in here yet. I'm saving for that. We're just making our transfer over here. And I don't like to do lives on my phone as much. Okay, 11 minutes ago, Egypt consults with several countries. Counterparts with several regional European countries, including Saudi Arabia, Turkey, Germany, and France. Oh, a new source. Don't trip. Thanks for go to work. Thank you. Thank you, Trip. Don't mute him on this one. It is a funny one. We did have a troll in here that told me I needed to go to work. You know, those people are acting like robots all the time. All the time. Did I troll enough? You're totally good. New one that did just hit. Okay, I gotta see if I can verify the sources on this. U.S. Congress was notified before the strike. Congress was notified before the strike on Iran. Originally, it was saying they weren't, but now it's coming out 14 minutes ago. Notifications mentioned ballistic missiles, but didn't indicate a strike would be so expansive on the goals so broad. According to personnel familiar with notifications who are requesting anonymity to discuss them. U.S. Secretary of State Mark Rubio reached out personally to some top lawmakers. A lot of people do not understand the Strait of Hormuz is literally, it is, think about it. You got oil, ceramic, ivory, silk, textiles. So many things are imported through this. This could economically change. I have no idea, Holly. Right now, this is what did they classify this at? Kelly! Where is she? Something operation? What did they classify it? I am still here, Christy. Christy, I am still here. Do you have all my comments into all comments? I can't adjust anything in here. Some leaders to give speeches in minutes. Where, Sandy? Oil prices are set to see prices swing. Jeez Louise. Here we go again. Weird thing is, it's not even the oil. Like, we already have oil here. It's what's going to be coming in, but they're going to raise prices. Everywhere is going to raise prices. Who in here needs gas in their car? I did it yesterday. Who in here needs some gas in their car? China's in the chat officially 35 minutes ago. China calls on the U.S. and Israel to stop attacks. That's the one I was waiting for. Russia already spoke. China's government says we are highly concerned about the U.S. and Israeli strike on Iran. Called for an immediate halt to military action and to return to negotiation. Chinese Foreign Ministry said this. Zelensky backs the strike on Iran. Of course he does. Do we really care what he has to say? I don't know. Is that what it is? Operation Epic Fury? I'm a little, I don't want to be insensitive, but I'm a little jealous of the name. Like, why couldn't we have a mission called Epic Fury? We're all dumb. Why can't we have an operation? Epic. Just saying. U.S. is entering a war of choice, lawmakers say. "52 minutes ago." Okay, we have number two. Missiles and drones shot down over northern Iraq. The counterterrorism unit in Iraq, semi-autonomous northern. Okay, here we go. Intercepted, shot down, number of missiles, bomb. All right. So that one is the U.S. coalition there. So that's from Iran. Damn, this is updating fast. Okay. Now I have to get, if anybody wants to put their fingers to their keyboard, find out if the 4 dead in Iraq, I think it's five injured and 4 dead. if they were part of the counterterrorism unit in Iraq. So Iraq is now officially at 2. We are epic fury. Midnight Hammer, now Epic Fury. Don't know who's naming these, but they're earning their money. FAFO, thank you for the super sticker. Thanks, I appreciate it. I can't see the stickers off this app. I'm kind of really sad, but they're so cool. Thank you. Was that? No casualties were reported from the attack of their interception on this one for the missiles, drones from Iran. So that's good. That's a good one. Sorry, guys. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair, so it's going to make lots of sounds. Hello, Ginger Nuts. Oh, Canada's in the mix now. Wait, what did Canada say? Hey, Canada. Canada's leaders support the U.S. action. Just so we're all here. FAFO, thank you for the super sticker. Mom of 4 boys, thank you so much for the super sticker. Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy in here. Blah, thank you so much for the super sticker. Y'all are amazing. Y'all, I wish I could pin all you guys up on the same screen. Y'all are amazing. I'm just going to ping you guys back and forth. Hold on. We got Mom of 4 boys, FAFO, blah. I wish I could do it. I'm reading the news as it comes out, okay? That's it. Don't judge me, okay? It could change. The wind blows and somebody could change. Egypt is worried about the expansion conflict after Iran. Opinion rejected. That's what it said. It could change. I mean, this is all within, we are 7 hours since the event started? 7 hours? You got leaders rushing, everybody's scrambling. Has it been 7? 6? We're getting our kids sized for some. We have our own, though. Great question, Sam. Crystal's crashing. It might be time for a nap. Like a 3-hour nap. Mods, if I go take a 3-hour nap, will you call me if something spikes or sparks? It feels like Live Fest. I like Redemption Tactical. You can find them here on YouTube. We're good friends with them. They're great. I really like them. In town homestead, no. There is not enough caffeine available. I've been up for like 24 hours straight. That is very true. We call, but will you wake up? I don't know. Mark. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. He says, get some sleep. Go to bed. Mark's telling me to go to bed. It's going to be like the game Fallout game, the New Vegas. Ooh, Mr. Russell, yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting set. I'm not quite sure how we're going to go about this. I mean, things could go nap. Coffee is not coughing. It's because I'm ADHD. A coffee puts me to sleep, but I need a little bit. R. Simone, thank you so much for the sticker. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. We watched Scream 7 last night and then woke up with Good Morning Vietnam, World War III, and she jumped on with y'all. Yeah, literally. We had just gone to sleep after watching Scream 7. And then I heard my phone go ding, ding, and it started like buzzing. And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, no way. And I checked TikTok and I had so many DMs, like people were spiritual athlete was like, get on live now. And I was like, running right now. Like we are running full speed. So I said, things just kicked off with Iran. I took off down the stairs, came down here, and I have been working since it took off. And it has been a night. I will say that. The thing is, though, I'm worried is, so what's going to happen? Okay, you have to think about when things are overseas, right? You got daytime, you got nighttime. Here, it's the opposite. So right now it is nighttime, right? Hold on. What time is it right now in Iran? 8:23 p.m. Okay. A lot of missions are ran in dark. There's a possibility this could continue to escalate through their night. That is a complete and utter possibility. They did a daytime mission. Carrie, you've been here the whole live. You may have dozed off. Did you remember my sweet whispers for you guys that were sleeping in the live? Welcome in. It's a Prepper radio show where I'm going to update you on the current bombings. As we adapt to this situation, I will let you know. I will only yell once things get a little escalated. Yeah, I was doing that at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So you guys could have your earbuds in and not like jump. I mean, do you want the truth, the news? Which one? Yep, exactly, Mark. Mark said it. In previous sandpit jobs, we get hit more at night than in daytime. See, you can't take naps. You have to update us. Y'all working. You're working right now. Y'all are working. Oh, hi, Tammy. Oh gosh, it was like 1 a.m. I believe it was like 1 a.m., 12:30, right in there. 1:30? Was it 1:30? I don't know. It's been a minute. Hold on, I can tell you. I watched the White House do their live for 8 minutes and then I hit go live. Don't trip. That's how it works as a creator. I'm going to tell you right now, don't trip. When breaking news, the last 2 months have been exhausting. You can't take naps till you're 38. Oh, crap. What? Little Red, have you refilled your fuel? Checked all your fuel supplies. Everybody who was affected by the winter storms, refill your fuel that you used on generators. Fuel is about to get expensive. Oh, that's a really good point. $38 is the bare minimum. You sent me a text at 12:59. Yeah. So it was like 1 a.m. your time, midnight my time. I think I started reporting it as everything started happening in Bahrain. 118 here. You can't leave us hanging. Okay, I won't leave you. I won't leave you. Not today. I guess I won't leave you today. Well, I am whacking this thing though. Now 120. Let me continue to refresh. Let's find out what else is going on. But China just made their statements. We've stayed very calm in here. I'm very impressed with you guys. Very proud of you guys. You were at the bar, saw Israel started it. Yeah, Israel first started it. Then Iran came back. Okay, so the way it played out is I believe Israel hit first, Iran hit Israel, US and Israel hit back. Then they hit Bahrain, the UAE, Kuwait, Qatar. Then they went back and did, I think it was a second round on Qatar. Then they hit Jordan. Jordan shot, they didn't hit them, but Jordan shot 2 missiles down. Then they hit Iraq. Then they hit Qatar again. And supposedly there's a second hit in Kuwait, but I can't confirm it yet. Good morning, World War III. Welcome in, USMC. No, Iran hit all those other countries. We only hit Iran. From what I can confirm, we only hit Iran. Iran hit Bahrain, Kuwait, Dubai, Jordan, Syria. Oh, Syria got hit. 4 dead in Syria. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of people to hit in one go. But some people out there are going to still say they want Iran to have nukes. They got hit once and they hit what? 7 countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I can't confirm if both attacks were by Iran. I know what for sure one in Iraq is by Iran. I can't tell if the other one was by us. So if that, 8. Joanne, because they're Uncle Eddie. Y'all wanted to know why I think Iran is like Uncle Eddie. They're a little unstable. They get hit by 2. They go after 8. Qatar is in Dubai. Yeah, that's one of the countries. Yeah. Iran's been trying to get nukes. Iran's been trying to get nukes, guys. Like, let's not. No. See, that's where the uneducated come in. So Iran asked for nukes 12 years ago again. And Obama was like, no nukes for you, but you can play with EMPs. So let's be real on the Iran situation, okay? Let's be a little real. Also, understand that he's just slaughtered like 12,000 protesters in their street. So let's be real. That's a lot of damn body bags. Let's be real. I don't care which way is Sunday. I don't care if you don't like it. I mean, that is something like they have been trying to have nukes for a very long time. And and then they want to buy, you know, a hypersonic missile from China. You know, this is a thing. Like I say it all the time. Iran's like the very unstable Uncle Eddie that maybe tweaks out a bit. Okay, probably shouldn't give them nukes. You see what happened? 2 countries hit them. They hit 8. Just throwing it out there. Not political. I'm just telling you right now. Little unstable when it comes to fighting. That would be like when Ukraine launched our missiles at Russia. Remember that? Everybody was like, right? And I was like, that's a bad idea. And then Russia getting hit with a US missile from Ukraine, and then Russia being like, you know what? How about the whole Europe? 8 countries. Just pick 8. Let's say Switzerland. Let's say Spain, France, the UK, Germany. Let's throw Germany in there. You know, they've had some bad blood in the past. You know, it was the US and Russia that kind of like took out Hitler. But, you know, forget about that. You know, we can't. It's 8 a.m. I can get spicy on it a little bit. So we got to be like realistic in this. It would be like 2 countries hitting 1, and then that person turns around and hits 8. That's one of those reasons, like the whole nuke treaty. I firmly believe they should never, ever have nukes. Yes, Sol Casa, I will. Hold on one second. Let me remove this comment down. So here we go. Israel, but they were part of the attack. Okay, we'll count them, but at the same time, they were part of the attack, right? Jordan, Syria, Dubai, Kuwait, Bahrain, and officially in Iraq. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Syria. 4 dead are in Syria. They just struck down some drones over Iraq. But yeah. That is true, Matrix. That is true. How do we know that they haven't given him one? That's totally something to be fair with. That's such a great conversation. Hold on, Crystal's slow right now. Just realistically think, if they had a nuke, how would they use it? Do you think that they would just nuke 1 country or 8? Just hypothetically. I'm just throwing out random countries at this point, just to get the brains working. The part that I'm worried about is the sleeper cell part. That is a big area that I actually look at and worry about, is the sleeper cell part. So what happens when you squeeze people? Is nukes a real hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm not going to go into politics. We can talk like logistics, but I'm not going to go into politics. I'm not going into politics on this. I literally just turned around and said it the opposite. I said if Russia did the same, or if Ukraine hit 8 countries at the same time. I'm not making this political. So just toot your horns, calm yourselves, strap your bras in, you'll be okay. Are nukes a real thing? Emotion. Please, somebody help. Oh, sweet mercy. Somebody help. But sleeper cells, okay? Let's think about that, okay? You have sleeper cells. Say Iran is backed into a corner like a rabid animal, right? They said you all have to lay down and surrender or you're going to get annihilated, okay? What do people do when they're desperate? React, okay? That's how sleeper cells could possibly get activated very quickly. No. First MLB, it was to somebody else. I know I saw where it was going. That wasn't to you. Don't worry. You were good. It was a different one. I could tell. I would say stay out of populated areas. I do. I have kid bug out bags and bug out bags. They're all over TikTok and there is some over here too. I'm trying to redo all my content over here because some of the other ones are like a year old over there. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like things are a little spicy in here. We okay? Right now it's like giving a hopped up. Sam said it. Anything new between errands? Let me read it off again. Hold on. I'm re-updating. I've been up for like 24 hours straight. I'll need a nappy nap. I'll just sit in my chair and take a couple hour nap. There's going to be a weirdo out there that's into that. I'll tell you that. Hold up. Egypt leader speaks with Saudi Crown Prince. That was 2 minutes ago. Iran strikes out with approval from U.S. Congress. Failed to seek congressional authorization before striking Iran. New strike. Jeez, hold up. I got like notebook paper out, okay? There's so much going on. Like it looks like gibberish on my page. I'll tell you that. New strike near Shiraz. Okay, hold up. Let me look at the map again. Okay. So, in case people didn't pass geography, I'm gonna show you something and you're gonna be nice. Everybody understands type something in the chat. Say yes or no or war. I don't know. Type something. Okay. All right. For those who did not pass geography, I am here for you. Okay. All right. You have Iran. Okay. You have Iraq. Okay. You have Saudi Arabia. Here's the question to the class. What country is that? What country is that? We'll see who passed. You guys doing okay? You doing okay? You guys gonna do okay? Are we all computing? Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for the class. I'm waiting for the class. Okay. All right. Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Kuwait. Good job. Good job. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Boom, boom, boom. Qatar. Bahrain. Everybody passing? Ready? Ready? Dubai. Okay? All right. So Iran got hit. And Iran said, hold on. Pew! 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 What else did I say? Hold on. Syria. Pew! Hold on. Hold on. Jordan. Jordan's right here. Pew! Israel. Pew! Everybody okay? Where is Iran? Right? Share. Big old guy right there. Okay? Iran, Kuwait, Dubai, Qatar, Bahrain is right next to Qatar. Syria. Ready? Jordan. Israel. So you have Qatar, Bahrain, Dubai. Is that 9? Are we at 9? Did I miss one? FAFO coming in with a sticker. MLB, I feel that. You didn't pass science class either. Okay. All right, let's. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Hold on. We got Crystal. Got to take a minute. We're gonna take a break. Hold on. We are back. Okay, sweet baby Jesus, stop watching. Please stop watching Hollywood. You can go enroll in a community college, a university, take some biology, some chemistry, some biochem. Let's really talk about nukes, fallout, radiuses, altitude with them. There is a fallout range. There is half-lives. These are basic things. Yeah, there's turkey in there too. True. These are things that we all need to understand. A lot of times you hear the word nuke and you think total annihilation for 1,000 years. There's half-lives. There you're talking beta, alpha. There's so much. Just please stop playing Fallout. I like Fallout. Stop playing Fallout and research, please. You could literally go. How long would the ground be uninhabitable after a nuke? The ground is uninhabitable for as long as the period of time, years, even decades at ground zero, which can be reduced by the radius after a nuclear detonation. However, fallout typically runs a course between 48 to 72 hours. Radiation can die down to acceptable levels in most of the blast area just after a few days. I need a nap. The girl need a nap. I need a nap now. %, wifey mommy. Thank you. China just released their press statement and Russia did it about 2 hours ago. Just please, like, don't go like the whole 1,000-year thing, like, it's given Hollywood. It's given Greenland. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like things about Greenland, but I mean, it's giving, it's not what you're looking for. All right, Mark, have a great day. We have to understand the science behind it. There's so much out there. Like that's there's so much out there, guys. Could it have everlasting effects? Yes. If hundreds were launched out, yes. I feel like this was an example of why they shouldn't have nukes. They got hit. They hit what, 9? Are we at 9 countries? 9, 8? What? 3 on Qatar, 2 on Dubai. There's a lot of things out there, you guys. We have to just be very aware. You can believe that it's going to destroy all of Earth and stuff, and that's totally fine. But for thousands of years, someone is at my front door. Hold on. Somebody's at my front door. I'll be right back. Y'all are still here. Oh, Magnus. Oh, is he? Wars are business. Ooh, that's such a great point. I love that you put this in here. Yeah, we're good. Sam, I'm good. I always have one on me. We're good. We're solid. We're solid, Casa. He walked in directly and looked at you guys. Did he really? Did he come in and he was like, he left me downstairs? Because he normally walks with me everywhere. He's pretty joined to the hip. He walked in and looked directly. He just like sat and was just like, did he try to get like in my chair or something? I could see him doing that. We will continue to go to work, paying bills, higher prices, everything. Yeah. The one thing people don't realize is war makes money. Let's just be honest. Like, let's be honest with the room. There's 118 of you guys, and we're gonna do another update on what's going on. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. Economy-wise, how has the last 6 years been? You guys feel strong? How's that going? It's booming, right? I'm going to hold my mic like this because I'm tired. It's booming, right, though? Isn't it? How's the economy? How's those grocery prices? How's those house prices? Last 6 years. They're really low, aren't they? Wars make money. I hope you guys go to, I think it's called my fatal triangle, where I've linked, okay? Hunger, wars, pandemic, and government control. For centuries, hundreds of years, actually hundreds of years. Linked all of them. But the Dow, wait till the stocks on Monday after this. See, I just did a video on this. We were talking about the math doesn't actually equate to what it is. So to have a recession and not a booming economy, right? It would have to be, the GDP would have to be negative for 2 quarters in a row. Now, here is the thing. The math doesn't math. So stocks are going well. Companies are investing. They're seeing profit because of the purchase, right? You are the consumer. A lot of people don't understand how the economy really truly works. The consumer is consuming, investors invest, right? Well, if they continue to raise prices and the consumer is still consuming, the math doesn't always line up. Hold on, I'm trying to monitor the chat. Ah, Zoe watched the video. Did they update the number, Freelo? Last time I checked, it was at 57. Let me double check it. Hold on. Where did you find 86? Oh, yep. Okay, that's where I was going to the next. You were quoting the rich will get rich, and yeah, I agree though. It is. It is so true though, M. Marok. It is very, very, very true. What you're saying is it's dead on, you guys. It is dead on. AudiQ, thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. It is true though. They will make money. That's one of the reasons why I changed a little bit of the way I was prepping for the last 2.5 months is the consumer's still consuming, so they feel like they can still raise the prices, right? So now what? There's a war, potential war about to happen, potential. I won't like slam it down yet, but there's things like they'll keep raising a price and you'll keep paying for it. So here at our home, we have been cutting out anything and everything from the grocery store. Why? Because we're done consuming. The only time they will lower prices in this is when the consumer stops consuming. You give the middle finger to the corporations. You stop consuming. If everyone took a break, let's say retail shopping, those kind of things, you thrifted, yard sale, you still do your preps. Okay. I ain't saying to get rid of those. Okay. But I'm saying like just your normal day-to-day items, you're stop buying anything that's like pre-made at the grocery store. You're making it at home. You're giving the ultimate middle finger that could actually collapse that system. At least put a dent into it. But you'd have to do it long term. Okay, this is probably a dumb question, but why do I hear folks saying that they want to leave our country to like the Netherlands and Europe? I mean, I love the US. It just doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of people out there that want to leave. A lot want to leave because of Trump and this and that. There's a lot. Okay, a lot. There's a creator that I was friends with. I don't think they follow me anymore, but for a while on TikTok, and they went to Canada. They went to Canada. How many of you guys are in here from Canada? How many of fellow friends are in here from Canada? I know I have quite a bit following from Canada. The reality of and I said it to them, like I was very nice and like nonchalant about it. I was like, oh, are you sure you want to do that? Argentina, a lot of Americans are moving to Argentina. Great. There's a lot of Nazis there. I said it. I'm not scared to say it. So they went to Canada. They can't get a home. They can't get a job. They can't get their work visa correct. They realize that Canada is going through their own grocery struggles and housing crisis as it is. And now they want to return back to the United States. Oh, and they wanted to get onto the healthcare, but they needed permission, and then they got in trouble. So they're living off their savings. All right, don't trip. See you soon. Dusty, I need a bunker too. We working for a bunker in here today. I agree. I think we should fix our country. I think there's a lot of things that we need to fix. I feel like everybody needs to. Yeah, go to your local farmers market. Boost up your farmers. Buy from local cattle farmers. Yeah, you work to live, you don't live to work in Spain. But a lot of people want to leave. They're fleeing. There's all kinds of things going on. It's very interesting. Also, I feel like the people who are fleeing the United States don't realize actually how strict some countries' immigration policies are. They're very strict. I wanted to go and travel abroad and work, and there was okay. I'm gonna ask this nice. Let's not make things race in here. I'm gonna put down my foot. Once you bring race in, then that's gonna bring more things comparing race. I already put Below into his place, please, out of respect for everybody in here. That is my only warning. Don't bring race in. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hearing that. Because I don't see color. That's just not a way that I've ever been raised, and I don't compare and I don't put people down. And first of all, my mom would beat me senseless if I did. Okay. So that's one thing. It's just something I just don't do, and I never will. They want to leave this country because it is pretty wicked, evil things. A mass surveillance police state. You realize in the UK, they're like arresting people for what you just said. You realize that, right? You realize like there's other countries that are doing things way more escalated. See, I feel like that's like the rationale is we get a lot of people who don't really grasp the full system. Is there flaws in every single country? 100%. Is there positives in every country? 100%. Hi, Lady Ceci. See, that's the one thing that I feel like the grass is always greener on the other side. I feel like a lot of people live in comparisons. Um when I hear things like comparing the US to like a third world country, please go live in one. I agree. The US has been tightening its grip on control 100%. There's some flaws, 100%. But when I hear first world countries talk like they're living in a third world country, that is privilege. That is privilege, guys. There is countries out there you cannot speak ill against. Yes, that right there. A lot of people don't realize those are some of those things that I do prep for. It's sometimes hard to radiate or to have people hear you, but a lot of people don't realize that when we complain verbally out loud, like I can sit here and say that's ludicrous, but that's a privilege to have the right to speak out. That's a privilege because in other countries, there's some bad things can happen. Yes, AudiQ, exactly. Oh, Jamie, I'm sorry. She says, "You're so good at sitting still and being quiet and reading sometimes. I think my stream froze." I'm sorry. I'll be more animated. I'm so sorry. I gotta get some batteries in. I have let me do that real quick. Hold on. Let's see if we can do that because my mouse is up here and I have my mouse over here and I just bought a new one so that I could actually like do this a little bit better. I love that. I love that. We are blessed to have to stay vigilant, yeah, and staying free. But what AutoQ said, you have to live with purpose and not trust the government. Like there's like this cohesive way that you can go about with prepping, right? Like I call her AutoQ, guys. That's her name over on the TikTok. Um, she's a delight. But you have to live with purpose and not trust. I feel like that's such a good balance of saying it. Do I trust the government? No. Do I love this country? Yes. I will say that. There is nothing anybody else in here can say. I do love our country. There's things that once I saw them in real life that I had taken for granted, and it is very beautiful to see. Okay. It's very beautiful to see whether everybody else can see or not. That's okay. Um, like I said, I got to be on one mission that was the first time females in Iraq were able to go and register for college in like 30 years. And that was heinous. It was atrocious. And I didn't realize how lucky we were. And mind you, I was very young. I was 20. I was deployed at 19, turned 20 as we were entering into country, got my orders at 19, turned 20 in country, turned 21 in country, came back home and continued on to college. And I didn't realize the amount of privilege I had until I escorted females to go register for classes and I watched people die. So we live very privileged, whether we feel like we have the government pressing on us or that we're suffocating, we do have a lot more things than a lot of other places. And not everybody realizes that. Oh, really? So you moved to France from Morocco? Oh, upstairs. I'm on live. You need a what? Okay. Well, yeah, Thomas, calm down. Don't get mad at me. But rights in the US, they're not a privilege. They're inherited at birth. Yes, 100%. We have these rights, but what I'm saying is it's a privilege when you've gone to a third world country and you've seen what rights people don't have. I hope that that makes more sense to you. Maybe I didn't say that enough. I've been on live stream for like 8 hours now. So, with covering everything going on in Iran. I hope that that made more sense. But yeah, I agree with this. Yeah. We have rights. Other people just don't even have that privilege. Ooh. Tribe, that's an interesting take. Welcome in, Thomas. Yeah, that's why I was trying to describe it because a lot of times people get in and they go, we're being suffocated. People are fleeing the United States. They don't realize like we're all in jeopardy. And I'm like, you guys don't realize like how good you have it. It is good here. We don't always have to agree. And that's one thing my grandparents like pounded into my head. Presidents will come and go. Congress, well, apparently they don't come. Sorry. No term limits. I'm sorry. I'm being a little facetious right there. But we have to really observe what is going on. There is nothing you or I can do in this scenario that is going to change anything with what's happening in Iran. Nobody. What we can do is prep for what is going on, right? We can control the things we can control. We can't control the things we can't, right? Oh, when I was over there, I was only a little measly E4, Sam. When I escorted people, it was civilians over there. I was escorting them in so that they could register for education. I was just a measly little E4. Little measly E4. Couldn't even buy a beer at the bar. Couldn't even do nothing. I saw, but see, women are only supposed to touch women. When you're outside the wire a lot, there's very few of us that could actually like escort, like be right next to them on their side. So a lot of people don't realize that. When I was outside, I mainly dealt with women and children. And then just drove. Meet you with the backhoe on the property, right, Mike J? I know. We got some work to do out there, Mike. We might need to go out there on Sunday. We got some work to do. Yeah, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. We don't need to get into that, Oliver. All right, let's do another update. Let's do another update. Let's check. Let's see what's happening. Any guesses? Anybody else a little bit ahead? "11 minutes ago, dozens of missiles fired at Israel by Iran." That's the newest one I got. Let me check two other. Wait. Oh, that's a new one. Drone targets Kuwait's airport. So that's a new one. All right. Kuwait Civil Aviation Authority says drones have been targeted the capital's main international airport, wounding several employees, causing material damage. Oh, y'all, this thing is going to get real bad. Pakistan condemns attack on Iran as retaliatory attack. U.S. attacks on Iran also denounces Iran's. Oh, they denounced Iran's strikes against Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, the UAE. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're missing Iraq on there. So they were cool with Iraq being hit. Oh, yes, the Strait, which is 20% of the world's oil. You got silk, you got textiles. What else? Oil, silk. Hold on, let me think. We were just talking about the Strait about 2 hours ago. Oil, silk. What was the third one? I don't have enough caffeine in my bloodstream for this. Oh, Lady Ceci, I'll keep them in my prayers. Four of your pastors and their wives are stuck in Israel. Yeah, expect oil prices to go up. Honestly, we're in a strange time, you guys. It's a strange, we are in strange times. I was live literally 13 hours ago. Oh, I'm so tired already. We've been live for 6 hours and 33 minutes. There's no disclaimer if you're right, if you know what they are. Constitution is null and void. It's your duty as a civilian to know what your rights are. I agree. Thomas, yeah. A lot of times I get told I'm more conservative or more liberal or more of this, and I'm like, I'm very much a constitutionist. Like, the Constitution is so important. How long can we stay on live stream? Sweet baby Jesus, your Wi-Fi is back. Wifey mommy. Okay. How do we balance? This is such a great question in between. How do we balance life, living day to day, and having fun while prepping and worrying about the future? Serious question. Okay. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Okay. I'm going to ask you. A question. We're going to talk. Okay. All right. Wifey, do you think I have a positive, fun life? Yes or no? This is what I do for work. I'll wait. You're good. I'm going to wait for you. It's Nanya. Hi, Nanya. Nanya's like, yes. Okay. But I do this for full time, right? I do it full time. So, we got Benton in here saying it. Peace of mind. So I treat my preps as if they're an insurance policy. I treat them as it's an insurance policy, right? It's fun. I enjoy the recipes. I enjoy what we do. I love the outdoors. I love doing things, but I don't focus. I might sneeze in a moment. Considered the queen of doomsday, right? By media sources and New York Times, all of them. Okay, right? They gave me the name and I went with it. I was like, sure, why not? Charmingly frugal, toss her. Okay. We'll keep the doomsday queen going. But I have fun. I have fun because it's a mindset, right? When I put a jar on my shelf, it's not like, oh, the world's coming to an end. here we go again. I mean, I'm sure I can make a lot more money than what I make by doing that, but I feel like that just wouldn't be true to me. So I choose things that I enjoy, right? I love my chickens, my kids, camping, hiking, fishing, hunting. I choose things that I really enjoy that bring me peace and serenity. And also, you don't have to search every single news outlet that comes to you. You can choose to read 5 articles or 2 articles for the day and call it that. And one thing I like to do is get rid of doom scrolling. When I doom scroll, that could heighten somebody's anxiety, right? So I pick creators that I enjoy or, that I really like to consume their content, and I go back to them and I go about my day. So I listen to a podcast while I'm making bagels or bread or whatever I'm doing in the kitchen, dishes, stuff like that. And then I just enjoy life, right? I like to turn on a video while I'm canning and just hang out and enjoy. I like to enjoy my day. Sometimes we have to take the worry out. Like there's things out there that we can control what we can control, but we can't always control. And there is things that I would love never in my preps to use, and I hope I never use, right? Like I hope I never have to do anything with my nuclear preps. Okay? That and the other prep that I would hope that I never have to test out is my EMPs. Oh, the Strafing Muse has been closed. Has it been closed right now? Is that official? Go get your gas right now. The UK calls on Iran to end it now. Oh, this is getting intense. It is getting intense. Little Red Hen, thank you so much for the gift. That was so kind. Off the top of the odds and ends, catch a nap before things worsen. You'll need your energy. Oh, love you. You're great. Thank you. Few odds and ends. I have to go do a few odds and ends too. We're ordering out of chaos. True, and the Amish are pretty well prepared in their own way. They are. They truly are. I just think sometimes when anxiety gets up there, we all have to take a breath. We can't control things. Say a prayer. And we listen to the news. That's one of the reasons why who in here has been with me for like the last 5 years? When there is like emergency topics, I don't come at you 90 miles an hour. I feel like you won't hear if I yell very often. Sometimes I do yell, but you won't hear. You'll panic. And I don't think that's good for anybody. Not everybody, but there's people out there. Me too. I have a lot of respect for the Amish. Audie Q, I think you've been with me for like 4 years. I think it's been years. It's been years. Thomas, that's a beautifully put. That is very beautifully put because it's true. My grandparents taught me how to do it. I've taught my kids how to do it for we're going generations here. I think it's yeah. I look at it as calming and soothing. Who in here feels a lot less anxious the more they prep? Is there anybody else out there, or am I just a psychopath? Probably question. I'm here for a year, but I have been prepping since 2022. I love that, Benton. I like that. I think it can be the calm in the storm. The calm in the storm. Like February of 2022. Got it. I think it's a real big thing for people to understand. By the way, if any of you guys do like scary movies and you guys do go see Scream 7 at any point when things calm down, they unlocked a whole new fear for me on AI. Prepping is your so there's no problem. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I worry about my adult kids. Yeah, it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing. We worry about our kids. That's just human nature. You do worry about your family who doesn't see the value in prepping? Honestly, I feel like sometimes it's talking to a rock at this point. I mean, even after the pandemic, I still don't understand. It's only been 6 years, but everybody's so brainwashed, they just don't even think it happened. All right, the strait's closed. Let's see. Photos show the U.S. and Israel's attack on Iran. Okay, got it. European Union will hold an emergency meeting on the Mid-East. I mean, what is it? 10 p.m. there? 9 p.m.? 10? Curtis, done. I don't really understand it. I don't get it. I find it very, very interesting. Let's check the news more. Anybody else pulling up any new feeds that I have not called off yet? Canned up some hamburger, chicken. I would use it. I'd use it now, JD. I don't use canned food after 5 years. It loses its nutritional value. Is it still good? Yes, but it just doesn't hold as much nutritional value. I know Ceci was asking for prayer. She has some pastors and their wives that are stuck in Israel right now. No, don't water bath can bone broth. I encourage you guys to pressure can it. All right, let's see what's new. Going off the next article, guys. Image of Gulf of Arab cities. You guys want to see one of the missiles? That's going over Dubai right now. It's crazy. I have a feeling it's not going to calm down because it's nighttime. I know a lot of people think it will. I think we're going to see more ramping. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to go to sleep. Oh, 12 minutes ago, the U.S. State Department launches task force to assist U.S. citizens in the Middle East. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick. Real quick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe the Queen of Doomsday, but, you know, somebody's got to be the cool, calm, and collected. Here we go. We got a blanket. See, we're getting more and more cozy as time goes by. All right. More and more. I opened canned chicken after 7 years expiration date. It was fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It just loses nutritional value. That's all. The nutrients can degrade. It doesn't mean that it went bad. In school, came home and said this stuff. The little to keep us sane. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Mike. That's the one I was just reading, that the U.S. Department is launching task force to assist U.S. citizens in the Middle East. U.S. Department has launched a task force for assisting the U.S. citizens in the Middle East and supporting diplomatic efforts after the U.S. and Israeli military actions against Iran that triggered retaliatory forces and strikes in the region. According to the State Department, officials and other sources are familiar with, they have not yet begun, but the U.S. is facilitating evacuations. Bibi spoke with Trump on the phone today. Hey, Bibi? Have a great day. Get some rest. Jess, it's a dumpster fire. Do you want like the replay? Are you ready for the replay? Because I think I got it narrowed down, like in order, how many times I've done it. Good night, Serena. Thank you so much for your help tonight. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Jess, do you want yeah? Okay. All right. The U.S. and Israel took on Iran. Okay. Then Iran came back, hit Israel. Okay. Right. We got all kinds of things. Then they hit Bahrain, then Kuwait, the UAE, Qatar, then Dubai, Jordan, Syria, and Iraq. And we hit a school in Iran, and there's, what is it? What was the number? Are we at 87 dead? I want to say 87. Last number I've written down is 57, but I know it's more than that. Yep. It's a dumpster fire. A good dumpster fire. Trump and Bibi are talking on the phone. Okay, Iran has officially targeted 7 countries with missiles and drones. I can read them all off to you. Airbase in Qatar, Kuwait, UAE, Bahrain, Jordan, and Iraq. That's 7, right? So they're claiming there's 4 dead in Syria. Did Israel hit Syria, or can anybody find it right now? Because originally I have it put down that Iran hit Syria, but I'm not seeing it. Yes. What U.S. Marine Corps said, stay home. I agree. I agree 100%. I have been up reporting this since it happened, and it has been exhausting. Okay, 53 minutes ago now it's been released, which matches somebody else saying it, because Iran was trying to dispute it, but it seems like it's finally being proven, which is good, which means your source was really good. Several senior figures killed in the strikes targeting meetings of Iranian leaders. Israeli officials say, okay. U.S. military repositions Middle East assets prior to the strike on Iran. Okay, what did you miss? Officially, Iran has hit 7 countries. The Strait. The Strait of Hormuz. I can't say those words. Guys, I'm going to tell you. Hormuz. Unfortunately, I see us having lots of things to come. I tell you what, breaking news every day or all the time becomes very intense. They must have, Billy D. The other one is I don't even know if they did, because Italy, France, everyone was giving evacuations to people, their citizens in the Middle East 24 hours before this happened. So, I mean, there had to have been some talk as things were escalating, don't you think? Let me tell you. White House confirms Trump monitoring Iran's attacks at Mar-a-Lago. Okay. I don't know what's happening upstairs, but they're moving furniture. 7 countries. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me go back through all the bases. Let me make sure. Yes. Jessica, they did. I think it's bedtime. I agree. I'm about to go put some cold spoons on my eyes, close my eyes, and take a nap. What do you guys think? I pray that they're okay. I do know Qatar has had, I think, 3 or 4. 3? And did Dubai have 2? You got Qatar, you got Dubai, you got Bahrain. Bahrain's like this big compared to those tiny countries. These big. They're so tiny. Bahrain, you could like spit on. Not trying to be like rude, but it's so small. I pray that they're okay. It's gonna get rowdy. I think I'm gonna go take a 2-hour nap and then be back on live again. Yeah, call me if anything kicks off worse. I'm gonna have my phone on loud. So right now we're getting intervals of news about every 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So I feel like I can like sneak a nap in there in between. I'm sure as it approaches daylight for them, we will see more escalations. It doesn't seem like things are going to calm down. There's going to be a lot of bureaucrats and leaders arguing and swaying. Remember, once again, we can only control the things we can control. Yeah. All right, you guys, have a great night. And, try to avoid overcrowded areas, super busy, super city areas. Stay aware, stay prepared, and always have your head on swivel. I'll be back in a few hours. I'm just going to go take a little nap.
In the ashes of the end rises the Doomsday Queen.